Yeah, oh yeah, the beast back. Adrenaline pumping through my veins, can't relax. Original, I am not the same as these cats. I sting them if they never ever mindin' they beeswax. I don't ever cap, but I'm wearing like 3 hats. Never been a rat, but I know where the cheese at. You'll never get a trophy cause they all here where we at. You better believe that. When it's all said and done, I'll still be here standing. Never took a loss and it ain't something that I'm planning. I dare you to say something, my focus is A1. Every dog has its day, it's been mine since day one. This is real grinding, I'm still climbing. While you still trying, I'm still shining. It's real blinding, and I'm getting hotter too. Talking top 2, I'm not a 2. You let the pressure bother you and I do what I gotta do. Let's go hard. I just gotta go hard. Go hard. Go hard.
They ain't coming close to me. Flow is on atomic, I'm starting fires through poetry. The hardest out, staying loyal, no falling out. And if you step into the court, be ready, we ballin' out. Yeah, the coldest of teens, they know what we bring, don't try us. Ain't no in between, we go for these dreams in silence. Hard work, don't mistake it for magic. We been shooting in the gym, this is target and practice. Yeah.
And I'm just getting started, get my feet wet. It's all in repetition, ain't a secret.
All facts, all black dress code. Pay me my respect, collecting every debt.
I go the hardest, I bring the pain. Not what you used to, it's all part of the game. Yeah, I just gotta go hard. I just gotta go hard. Go hard, go hard. Go hard. Yeah. Let's go. We just gotta go hard. I go the hardest. I bring the pain. Not what you used to. It's all part of the game. Yeah, I just gotta go hard. I just gotta go hard. Go hard. Go hard. Yeah. Oh yeah, the beast back. Adrenaline pumping through my veins, can't relax. Original, I am not the same as these cats. I sting them if they never ever mindin' they beeswax. I don't ever.
Hey you guys, happy Friday. So I am getting set up because I had to work today. So I'm getting set up to start sewing and tell you guys what pattern that I'm going to be working on today. You guys can't see me, but give me 1 second, y'all. Hey Kim, hey Jessica. I gotta turn my laptop so I could see y'all. Make sure that I'm in the camera. But I'm working with a pattern and I need to find a zipper and some elastic, which can be my downfall to doing this. But yeah, how are we today, you guys? Friday. I haven't finished eating my dinner, but we gotta make it work. Half a yard of elastic. I'm looking for some elastic, you guys. Bear with me, I'm still looking at the chat. Hey, Tammy. I'm also waiting on Miss Alethia because she gets off of work a little later than I do. So she'll be here in just a moment to start. So while she is not here yet, I'm getting the rest of my supplies together. I'm gonna thread a bobbin because the one that I needed, it is, I don't have the color that I need winded up. So we're gonna do that too on camera. Now, see, why is it when I need a certain color, don't judge me for all of my zippers, okay? Don't judge me. but I know it's a lot. But I'm looking for the right color to go with my fabric. And I am using a striped fabric today. The fabric is actually from, I think I got this from Joann's about 3-4 years ago. And I am just using more of the fabric because you guys know I am no fabric left behind. None whatsoever. But since I'm still trying to find a zipper for this. Ooh, this one looks like, oh, this one may not be long enough. Yeah, that one doesn't look like it's long enough. All right, anyway. This is going to be torture if I can't find a zipper that's long enough. Well, I have zippers that's long enough, but I might have to use this light blue and call it a day. That's going to drive me insane, but we'll find something nonetheless. So anyway, stay ready. Don't have to get ready. You are absolutely right, Tammy. I feel you on that. Jessica, listen. Your girl got zippers for days. Look, zippers here, zippers there. I got these doing my Amazon. When was it? It was the top of the year. But I did like an Amazon haul where like the whole bag cost me like $11. So I have zippers galore, zippers for days, okay? Every color for sure. But I just need to find a 16-inch zipper because I don't want to show you guys the fabric just yet and I don't have a zipper. But we are going to have to go with it, whether it's, I might just switch it to white. I need like a medium blue zipper. So I have this color and it would go with it, but it's just not, you know, the same color. Hey, yo. Okay, so what's the sale on the zippers? Let us know. Kim, you probably do because if you follow me, I did put it in the description box for that Amazon video that I did. I think I did that video like way back in March. And a lot of people ran. Like it was a run sale. I think each zipper cost me like 8 to 12 cents. Like no lie. All right, so I'm going to show you guys the fabric. Waywack is the business. Don't go broke messing with Waywack, though. All right, so I'm going to show you guys the fabric. This is the fabric that I am using. It is, you know what? I'm going to bring the camera up a little bit. I put the camera down a little bit only for the sake of showing you guys the sewing machine. But I think you guys want to see my face a little bit and not just the sewing machine. So this is the fabric, a striped fabric. I'm using striped today because I'm giving you guys a little versatile, you know, instead of just always sewing with solids or print. Show you guys how your girl can be versatile and sew with other fabrics as well. So that's what we're doing today. Ooh. Y'all, Jessica says that Waywack has zippers on sale for $1.24. Yes. Yo, the Waywack is that chick, okay? If you know, you know. Waywack is that chick. All right, you guys. So, listen, I got off of work. Yep, y'all know y'all get story time with me when y'all come to these lives. I got off of work. And I'm like, oh, snap, I need to cook dinner and then hop on this live or whatnot. So, y'all, I was fast-paced and cooking some pork chops with some mashed potatoes and corn. So, I'm just going to put it right there. What item out of that 3-piece do you think I ate first? The pork chops, the mashed potatoes, or the corn? Which one do you think I ate first? I would love to hear it. I'm putting all my pieces. Oh, hey, Woven Naps. Pattern Whisper. Y'all know I am the Pattern Whisperer. And I'm going to tell y'all that pattern sale. Y'all seen that Simplicity came sneaking in a deal on McCall's patterns for $4.99. I'm just saying, don't go buy none. Y'all could go buy some. I like to tell people what to do with their change. You know what I mean? They money, but I'm just saying. All right, what piece is this? This is piece. Oh, this is I'll tell y'all about that in just a minute. This is piece number 5A. Pattern piece number 4, 6, 7, 2. One thing I like about this pattern that I'm doing, it's no interfacing. Okay, I love that about this pattern. Someone says potatoes. Someone says pork chops. Someone says pork chops. Okay, so Tammy says pork chop. Jessica says pork chop. Ooh, pork chops and kale for that. Okay, so Jessica, you was right up my alley. And Yolanda says corn. All right, so I'm gonna show y'all my plate. Because y'all know, your girl love to eat. So we still have the pork chop right here and the potatoes right here. So the first thing I always eat when I eat dinner is my veggie. So I ate the corn first. And that corn was super buttery. I'm coming back to the camera, y'all. Yes, so that corn was super buttery. Yolanda, you already knew I ate the corn first. Now, in my household, I am the only one that eat veggies first. My husband and my daughter, they go for the meats first, and then the potatoes, and then eat the veggies last. I go to the veggies first. Yes, I got to get those veggies in. So if you guys don't know, I am a huge fan of all the veggies. I'm pretty much one who loves green veggies. And no, as I'm not going to be eating in front of y'all's faces, it would be great for every time I go to pen, I can have a piece of my pork chops, cold and all. I don't care. We're not wasting food over here. But I am a big fan of greens. I have to have my greens. So I love my Brussels sprouts. I love green beans, peas, anything that's in the green vegetable family. However, when it comes to fruit, I am only going to eat like kiwis and berries, strawberries. I'm not a big fan of blackberries. I like raspberries. I like watermelon. I like honeydew. Melons and berries are my go-to for fruits. And of course, bananas and apples. But all that other stuff like the cantaloupe, I don't do. I like pineapples, but I don't do it very often because it's too dang sweet. But yeah, that's what that is. All right. I'm still waiting on Alethia from So Much Talent. Oh, I think she here. Hold on. Let's get her up. Hey, Alethia. How are you today, ma'am?
Hey, Rochelle. Look, I thought you kicked me to the curb like a stepchild.
I can't hear you.
Can you hear me now?
Are you muted?
No. No, I'm not muted. Can you hear me?
I can't hear you. Hold on one second. Can anyone
Okay.
hear Alethia talking right now? If you can, put yes in the comments.
Can you all hear me?
Alethia, can you hear me? I can't hear you. Let me see why I can't hear you and everyone else can. Can y'all hear me? Give me a thumbs up if y'all can hear me. All right. So I'm going to see if Alethia is jumping back in. I don't know what happened because it cut her off on my end. I don't know what happened there, y'all. So I do appreciate y'all still hanging with us as I wait for her to jump back in. All right, so back to the whole, I seen somebody said that they have potatoes and string beans in the crock pot. Ooh, that sounds good. That sounds good. So what I try to do, working outside the house, right? I try to cook at least 2 to 3 times a week with leftovers in between. Now, do we always have leftovers? Absolutely not, because I have some pigs in this house. Y'all see these pigs in this house? See these pigs in this house? If you see them, let them out. If you see them, let them out. I'm surprised my pigs did not come on out. I'm just joking. Just joking. I'm just joking. Now, oh, let me tell y'all what I'm sewing. I am working on McCall 7815. This is the pattern that I'm going to be working on. We're waiting on Alethia real quick. Hey, D. Mallory. Welcome, welcome, welcome. And for my pattern, I am actually doing view B. If you guys could look this one up, if you have it, I am doing view B. I'm going to try to put it as close to the camera as possible. Hold on, let me turn this light down so you can see it. There we go. So y'all can see it. I'm doing, ooh, where is it? Right here. This view. I'm actually doing it with the sleeves, but what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to take that ruffle and extend it to make a double ruffle. Now, for my pattern, this is my ruffle piece that I drafted. I'm going to tell you guys all about it here shortly, but I'm going to tell you the dimensions that I did, because now listen, I cut this like 2 weeks ago and just got it all prepped and everything about 2 weeks ago. Am I still good? Y'all can hear me, right? All right, let's see what's going on with Miss Alethia. Give me 1 second, y'all. Okay, all right, so you guys can still hear me. All right. So, basically, I cut my pattern like 2 weeks ago, y'all. Like, no shade. But I work on so many patterns at a time. Okay, let me troubleshoot with the Alethia real quick. All right. Jessica says she don't know how to do it. All right, so this pattern, I knew what day I wanted to do this. Now, the goal of Beat the Clock, we get 2 hours to 1, make progress, and 2, try to beat the clock. Sometimes it doesn't happen that way, especially when you're dealing with a pattern like mine, which is a zipper and elastic. But my whole goal is to not necessarily beat the clock. I want to beat the clock, but of course, it's to make progress on this pattern and then finish it. Now, every beat the clock I have done thus far, I did not beat the clock the first episode, which was with Chris from Unsocial. I did a pair of pants. I just had to hem it. You guys have not seen those pair of pants, but I have worn them several times. I just keep forgetting photographing them. The second one I did with Diana from 26 by Diana. And I did a top from Mimi G's book, Make It Yours. And then the last episode was with Shells from Shell Creates. And I did a skirt, a bias cut skirt. And the bias cut skirt was New Look 67.93. And I actually beat the clock on that one. I shared with you guys what it looks like in my Jessica Simpson heels, which is now upstairs in my closet somewhere. And I have not photographed in that skirt simply because I am trying to find the right top for it. Even though it's black, you can pair any top with it, but I do want to wear it with my Jessica Simpson heels that I purchased a couple of weeks prior to doing that. So that's why you have not seen that. The episode 2 with Diana from 26 by Diana, I have not photographed that because it's just a little tight, just to be 100% honest there. But I could photograph in it with some high-waisted pants and it'll look good. But yeah, I'm going to work on this one today. McCall 7815 View B. I am just doing it as a top. I'm not doing it as a jumpsuit. Y'all know how I feel about jumpsuits. But if you like a jumpsuit, I would definitely recommend this pattern to you so far. But when I sew it up, I don't know if I'm going to say I would recommend it or not. All right. All right. Let's see if she is ready. All right. Hold one. Let me send her the link again so she could join. Oh, so Jessica, just to kind of, answer your question in regards, how do I do it? Listen, I have a whole video that is going to break down how I'm able to work a full-time job, so create content, edit content, and post the content in a reasonable amount of time. And when I give you guys a peek into how I do it, you guys are going to be like, what? That sounds super simple. Thank you, Unsocial. So the fabric that I'm using, I just said Unsocial, like I call you Unsocial, Chris. My bad, Chris. I am actually using, it's not cotton. I purchased this a while ago. It's not a poplin. It's like it's not a stable knit. I have to look at my receipt. It's been a minute. This fabric's been in my stash for about 6 years, y'all. Chris, I just noticed that. I was like, oh, hey, Unsocial. Like, I don't call you Unsocial. I call you Chris, and that's that. Where is my manners? Man, my mama did give me some manners, and I'm losing them already. But this fabric, man, y'all gonna make me go to my receipt. Um, what is it other than it's a stripe? Oh, poplin. I'm sorry. Poplin. I said it's not a poplin. This is a poplin. This is a poplin striped fabric that I picked up from Fashion Fabric Clubs online about 6 years ago. Now, I don't know if you guys used to follow her or is following her or whatever, but I found out about Fashion Fabric Club from Emily Hallman Designs. I don't think she does any sewing anymore, but she used to, and she was the first person that I found on Instagram years ago. Maybe, was it about 6 years ago? I think it was about at least 5 years ago, 5 to 6 years ago. I found Emily Hallman Designs on Instagram, and she was doing collections, and she hooked me up with Fashion Fabric Clubs online. She shared where she was getting her fabric from, and that's where I purchased it from. I mean, I purchased like 9 yards of this fabric, and I made New Look 6697 from this fabric. I did a whole sew along for that. I'm doing this top out of it, and I think I'm going to make a wrap dress out of it at some point. Hey, Cheryl from Dallas. All right, Texas in the house. All right, I don't see Miss Alethia yet. She's going to join pretty soon, but I'm going to get started because we are like dang near 30 minutes in already. All right. Can you guys see Miss Alethia? Because I can't see her.
Oh, can you hear
Okay,
me
I can
now?
hear you. I can
'Cause-
hear you now, ma'am. I can hear you now.
Okay.
What's going on?
Okay. Can
All
you
right, you
see
good?
me?
I can see you. I can hear you. I can see you.
Okay.
Can y'all see
Woo.
her and hear her? Can y'all see
Lord
her and hear
Jesus.
her? I know, right? I know. They was hanging with me, Miss
I don't
Alethia.
see
I was
comments.
keeping them company. I was
Listen,
keeping
I
everyone
was
company.
talking. They were responding earlier. They could see me and hear me, but you couldn't hear me. And
Yeah.
okay, I see
Look,
me a little
y'all,
bit on there
listen.
now.
I made it to the big TV of Miss Alethia's big TV.
Yes, you did.
Okay, so Miss Alethia, I got cameras going everywhere, right? I'm not switching the
Okay.
views today like I would normally do. Because I am doing the sewing machine, I am not switching views because I know this may get bought up. If you have followed any of my lives, I tend to switch between the camera at the sewing machine and the camera at the table. I am not doing that
Okay.
today. I am going to
Okay.
use one camera right here, right?
Good.
I also have the monitor going over here. If I'm looking over here, it's simply because I can see Miss Alethia in this screen. And then I also have the chat screen over here and at the table. So I got chat screens going on everywhere. So no matter where I'm sewing, I
See,
can look and see.
I'm relying on my TV to see the chats, and I'm trying to look like this because I don't have my glasses on. So, so I'm gonna try. If I don't
Hey,
respond back
sis.
right away, you know why?
Right, right, right. What are you working on? Oh, well, I didn't lost my manners twice today, Miss Alethea. Let me start with having my manners. I'm going to say that y'all all know who she is. If you do not, you've been sleeping underneath a rock. This is
Oh
Miss
my goodness.
Alethea from So Much Talent. If you have not been to
Whoop,
any
whoop,
of
whoop.
her retreats, you need to go to one. She has one coming up next year in 2025. You want to tell them a little bit about that, Miss Alethea?
So we have
I'll
no
be there.
definite plans yet. Yeah. Well, good. Mark your calendars for July.
Right, it's already down on my calendar. We already spoke about this. Because everybody
Yes.
think that I know about everything. They be like, Rochelle, you be hoe now. You be knowing about
Of course, you
everything.
know
How do
about
you know?
everything.
I know
You
about
know about
everything because I follow
everything.
everybody. I
You
follow
got the
everybody
tea
and I
on
get to ask.
everything sewing.
That is so true. That is so true. And everybody be like, Rochelle, you know everything. How in the world do you be knowing tea? Look, I just happen to be in the right place at the right time with good folks. That's it.
Oh, that's what
That's
she said. She
it.
just happened to be in the right place at the right time.
With good folks.
Tea just be
Don't
spilling
leave
on
that
her
part
lap.
out. Don't leave that part out. With good folks. Not
Look,
even good
it's
people. I
all
said
good.
good folks. I had to do it Southerners. You know, Southerners be like folks, not folk.
Listen, it's
Folks,
folks
okay?
all day long around
All
here.
day long,
Around
right?
here. Around here. I'm one of them folks.
Right.
Because I'm from the deep south.
Deep, deep South, right? So,
Deep, deep
Alethea, you know
south.
I'm from California, by way of California, but I've been in the South since 2001. So you might as well
Okay,
just
all
say I'm
right.
a straight Southerner. Southern
Yeah, well,
hospitality, cook
look,
like a
you good
Southerner.
people.
My husband is Southerner, you know that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Yeah,
I was gonna say you good people because you snapped your husband from my area, so it's
I
all
did.
good.
Straight from like 2 streets over from you, right?
Right, right,
2 streets over from you.
right.
Y'all, listen, I was in her area or whatever. I'll let her tell her area if she wants to share that. I was in her area earlier this year, right? And I didn't know she was in that area for some reason. I thought she was in
Mhm.
ATL. And
Everybody thinks I'm in ATL.
because you did your
No,
conference in ATL.
I'm from the AUG.
I like how you put
I'm from I'm from, I'm from the home of James Brown
the
hitting the
home of the
Masters.
James. Man, I'm telling you, listen, Ray Charles. Ooh, yeah,
Listen, yes, I am.
she is. So I just happened to be there in the springtime, and everybody got on to me, Miss Alethea, and was like, "Why didn't you stop and see Miss Alethea?" We ain't gonna say who got on to me, but
No,
they got
oh
on
no.
to me, okay? And was like, "You know, Miss Alethea's up against the street. She at the back gate."
Listen, I'm really literally at the back gate.
Yes, that's what they told me. I was like, well, the next time I go, I gotta go to the back gate and see Miss Alethea, cause
That's
this
it.
ain't kosher. Like I got called out as if I was
Listen,
hiding out.
you can't come through these parts and don't come see me
I know
now.
that. I
You
know
can't.
that. I
And I'm gonna
cannot because
bring
I got called
look,
out big time.
I'm
Thank
gonna
you,
give
Miss
you the real
Sandra.
tea.
Look, Sandra called me out big time. She was like, you know,
Thank you,
hold on,
Sandra, for
wait.
looking out.
She was looking out big time. She was looking out big time. I was like, Sandra, look at you. Starting trouble.
Oh my goodness. Look,
And listen,
I
okay,
got
so
peoples around these
Texas
towns.
Twisted. Hold on, wait. Texas Twisted Reef said, Miss A, Rochelle supports my pattern collecting skill. Set development. Listen, if y'all on pattern punishment, you guys may never want to look in my stories. I can't be
Oh,
the reason why, you know, some of y'all go to the pattern store every dang week. You know what
listen,
my
in
husband says?
January, what?
Oh no. So you know I'll participate in January when you do the
No,
no
do
pattern
you?
buy.
Wait a
Yeah,
minute
you want
now.
me to
How
tell you
you gonna
why?
do that? Wait, you miss a whole month. Wait, well, I got to hit a T on this. You miss
You're
a
gonna have to hear
whole
this
month and
tea.
not share a pattern? Yes, let me get a T on
Listen,
this because
no,
we'll do
no, no.
patterns
Let
in
me tell
January.
you. In
What?
January, Joann's don't have pattern sales. So when you do it in January, it makes it easier for all of us. No one is missing
No.
any patterns. Go back to January this year. There was not
They
one
must
pattern
have
sale.
changed it then because when
It
we
was
started doing
easy.
the pattern fast, they would
Yep.
always have the pattern fast right after the New Year's. They would always have a big pattern sale, like something was going on sale. So they stopped doing that.
They stopped doing that. Look, they went like
What?
4 weeks. So you know when we did it in January and you
Mm-hmm.
hosted no patterns, Carmen and
Right.
I, we were both like, "Oh, this is easy." I mean,
Uh-uh.
Joanne still had no patterns, so
Listen.
by the time it was over, Joanne just posted a sale. They
Wow.
went like 3.5 weeks with no sale. So I
Wow.
was like, "Thank you, Miss Alethea. You knew what month to do that in."
Well,
You knew what month to do that in.
for those that don't know, So Much Talent hosts a fabric. Well, it started off fabric, just fabric fast. So we do
Yeah,
that for the
fabric
whole
fast.
month of January, and
I
then
thought it was
we
just patterns, but it's fabric.
it's fabric and patterns.
Oh
We
yeah, that's
added the
right. That's
patterns
right.
on later.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
Carmen, look, speaking of Carmen, she got in there. She said, "Ooh, we're gonna do this." I start seeing her doing the backslide. I'm like,
Right, right.
listen,
Comments. Let me get to some of these comments, Miss Alethia. Let's see who we missing. Who we missing? I don't want to miss nobody's comment. Everybody saying hey to you, Miss Alethia. Woven Apps. What is Woven Snap's real name?
Gwen.
Gwen, that's who it is. I was like, I know her
Uh
name.
huh.
She asked me what part of California. San Francisco Bay Area, baby. 3rd Street. Yes, I am from San Francisco, California. Moved around quite a bit. Y'all know, military moves you around all the time, but born and raised in San Francisco, Cali. I tried, but I was too far away. Too far away from. I'm not following Miss Diana.
Hey, Miss Diana.
Everybody said they can't blame me. Listen, Gwen, San Diego, but she lives in Miami. Look, Miss Gwen, listen, we moved from Cali to Florida. What are the odds? She's South Florida and I'm Central Florida. I'm gonna tell you why I moved out of
Wow.
California because Florida has no state taxes and I love it.
What? No state
Right?
taxes?
No state taxes. Alethea, Miss Alethea, what pattern are you working on today?
Okay, so I pulled this out. You know what we talked about last night? Completely ditched all of that, all of it. And
What? The
so
entire
the
thing?
struggle was real, the entire thing. Like I had two ideas in my mind. And I was like, you know what? Forget this. I am not putting a PDF pattern together. The frame of mind I was in
I'm
today.
not gonna even say what pattern
Uh-uh.
that is. We gonna leave that
Listen,
between you and I last night.
we gonna do that another time.
We gonna do
Look, I talked about
that
it, yes, because I am gonna do it. But we talked about that today. I did. You
another.
probably didn't get a chance to catch that, but I did a beat the clock preparation video today,
I didn't
and
catch it.
so
Listen, work was so dang Who schedule all the meetings on Fridays? Who does that?
I don't
I,
know.
I was in
I
meeting
mean, I ain't about
heavy
that life.
and I got so many videos that I need to catch up on and tags from Instagram and everything that I need to catch up on. We'll do that after because y'all know I'm going to be
Wow.
up late tonight.
Well, look, I grabbed this. I said, you know what? I can do these pajamas. They cute. The fabric's cute. I had to make some modifications, but it's an old pattern, Butterick 6144. I'm
Oh,
doing I'm sorry, doing this set right here, the green set.
the
But I'm
green
making them
set?
shorts. Yeah, I'm making them shorts, and I'm adding a little ruffle to the bottom.
Look, she adding ruffles too. So we both gonna be adding some ruffles. So I'm using a white zipper because I don't have time to be looking for a blue zipper that match. For those that just came in, I am working on McCall 7815. What did I do with the pattern envelope? This one right here. I am actually doing view B with the one sleeve, but I'm also adding a second ruffle that I drafted and made it longer. The length of the second ruffle, so basically you're going to put the main ruffle, which is pattern piece number 5 down. And what I did was I made the length 35 and a half. I'm sorry, 35.75 and the length 11.25. So I just basically lengthen it to make it a double ruffle for that. I have an inspiration photo I will share with you when I take pictures, okay? It is an
Okay.
inspiration photo. Okay. Hey, you know,
Okay.
sometimes we got to go to Pinterest for some
All
inspirations.
right. Right. Right.
Gwen, I miss
Well,
those dang tacos, but really, I miss Jack in the Box and In and Out Burger too.
look, I
I
need to
miss.
see some comments. Let me see if I can put some glasses on.
She said she got to put her bifocals on, y'all.
Listen. I need
Let
some
me
new
see your
ones.
fabric, Miss Alethia.
Oh, I'm sorry to show y'all my fabric.
Everyone's like, show me the fabric. Show me the fabric. She's
Show
showing y'all
me
the
the
fabric.
fabric.
So, all right, Miss Alethia, I already asked everyone this that was coming in. So, right before I got on live, I literally made dinner, right? And
Mm-hmm.
I made some smothered pork chops with some mashed potatoes and some smothered mushroom gravy with some corn. I actually
Ooh.
showed my plate and everything. And
Oh
y'all
my
don't see me on
goodness.
the camera because I'm taking another bite of my food, right? So I
No.
didn't finish I didn't finish everything, but I wanted to make sure my kids and my husband asleep because y'all know in order to keep a good husband, what you gotta do? Feed
Keep
that
to that
belly,
stomach.
okay, right?
Yep,
You
yep,
got to feed
yep,
that stomach. Everybody know that. That's why, that's how you keep a marriage going.
yeah,
But anyway,
yep.
that's one of the reasons. But,
Nah.
y'all, my anniversary is next week.
No.
But I know, right? I know. So the question to you before I get
Uh-huh.
started, and we go start setting this time because we 45 minutes in and everybody just enjoying the conversation right now. So what's the one thing? So I made smothered pork chops with mashed potatoes and mushroom gravy on top. I just basically used the roux to put on top as my gravy and some corn.
Mm-hmm.
What item do you think that I eat first? That I ate first.
Wait a minute. Repeat. I had a call coming in right then. What?
Okay.
Say that
So I
again.
made some smothered pork chops with mashed potatoes, garlic mashed
Mm-hmm.
potatoes, with some mushroom gravy on top and some corn.
Mm-hmm.
Out of all
Mm-hmm.
three of those items, which one do you think I ate first?
Well, if you anything like me, I'm going for the smothered pork chops with the gravy. I got to test that gravy out. I'm get a piece of mushroom. And what?
That's a straight southerner look, because that's what my
Yeah.
husband goes for first, the meat. My kids are
Listen, we gotta
straight
make sure the meat
southerners
right.
because they do the meat first. They could care less about the potatoes. They could care less about the veggies. They could listen. Gwen, you from the West Coast too, right? What item have we always been taught to eat first? She's go type that in the comment. But no, I literally always eat my vegetables first. I eat my meat last.
Wow, and I knew that because I heard you say that earlier.
Veggies first,
I heard you
meat
say that earlier.
last. Yep. Veggies
Listen,
first, meat last. So let me show you the
I
plate,
love me
Alethea,
some
because
veggies, but I got to make sure that
girl,
gravy right though.
the gravy
That
is
gravy right, the
banging.
whole
Hold
plate
on, I'm
done.
gonna show you the plate.
What?
Yeah, it's almost gone. So every in between when I'm pinning, I'm gonna be messing up these mashed potatoes, y'all.
And you're gonna be messing them up.
I'm gonna be messing them up because I'm telling you
Look,
that
by the end of
gravy.
the, look by the end of this beat the clock, she gonna be over there like, oh, I can't keep my eyes open over here. So
Right. Fact.
that's gonna be a whole
Fact.
nother show. Sewing with the
That's gonna be a
itis.
whole nother show, y'all. That's gonna be a whole nother show. All right, y'all. We 48 minutes in and we ain't started nothing.
Oh,
Right?
was I supposed to not start? I'm sorry.
Look, I didn't give Miss
What?
Alethea the instructions.
No, I'm sorry. I was late. I thought you already started. I
Listen.
thought I'm late.
Listen, the
Oops.
whole time I said, I'm gonna wait on Miss Alethea before I start. Miss Alethea already
Oops.
started, y'all.
Okay, well, I only searched one end of the ruffle. That's it. I didn't do
Okay,
nothing
that's
else.
fine.
I
You fine.
promise.
You fine. Girl, you fine.
I'm sorry, y'all.
Y'all, we got to give Miss Alethea the instructions and everyone
Please
who's
do.
new to this how Beat
Please,
the
I
Clock
promise you I'm a
work.
good listener. So sorry.
Y'all don't know how to use little, so when Miss Alethea's on Instagram, I'll be cracking up. I'll be cracking up. I'll be cracking up. And that's why I quit listening to Miss Alethea in the middle of a meeting, in the middle of a meeting with the headphones on. I did that one
I,
time and I was awkward because you said something. You was working on something for a client, and you said something, and I just hollered in the middle, in the middle of the
I'm
meeting. I was like,
sorry.
ha ha, and they looked, and they looked. They was like, I was like, I'm sorry. It was just the spirit of the moment, you know.
I'm sorry I'm like
And then
that,
I had
but
to take
it just
no,
come out.
I just took my earbuds out because listen, I put the earbuds in and had a hair over, and it blends in
Oh,
because I got a pair of black ones, and the hair
I
just
thought
blend
I was the
in.
only one that
No
did
one,
that.
no, 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 absolutely
Yeah.
not.
See, look, I thought I was the only one that did that walk around like that.
I did that all the time at my last job. At my last job, I would put the earbuds in and just
Hmm.
go, mm-mm. Because half of the meetings, it'd be like the same repeat over and over again. Over and
Right.
over again. And they do it at lunchtime. So and you come on lunchtime. I'll be
Right.
scrolling up like, oh, I gotta watch the replay. Dang, man, I gotta watch the
Yeah, I'm
replay.
on at lunchtime. I'm on at dinner time. I'm on at midnight, 3 a.m. in the morning.
Now, Miss Alethia, you remember that time that we was on at like, what, 10, 11? It was me,
Uh-huh.
you, Gwen. I think Carol was there too.
Carol
That's
might
how
have
we
been there. I
started
don't
the
know.
hot old chicks. It was that
Yeah,
conversation.
yeah, yeah.
I
That was
couldn't with
late
you.
because
Yeah, because my husband's like, you still talking to them? And he over there laughing too, like I'm just the only one laughing, right? I'm telling you. I was just like, don't do that.
listen,
You over here laughing too. I was in the bed
no,
laughing at y'all at two
that's
o'clock in the
funny.
morning. At two
Well,
o'clock in the
look,
morning.
Carol, that was Carol. Carol
I
started that
know.
one.
Hot old
She the
chicks.
Instagram late night person.
I
I just be
know.
doing it on YouTube, or
I know.
Facebook or
Right?
somewhere.
All right. Now I'm gonna start. So here are the
Okay,
rules, Miss Alethea.
okay, I'm
Because I
listening.
know we're like 50 something minutes, so I'm just gonna say we're gonna start at 9. So just do all your prepping until 9 and we
Okay,
go get started. It's gonna go a little
okay.
longer than usual. But anyway, if you wanna hang, you can because this is gonna be funny. Yes, the egg
I'm gonna
story
try
cracked
to.
me up too.
I'm gonna try to be good.
She said she gonna try to be good, but listen who she's
I'm gonna
talking
try.
to.
I'm gonna try.
Listen,
Listen.
she gonna try, we gonna try, but we can't listen, we we gonna try, but we can't make no promises. Let's just say
I
that,
can't
Miss Alethea.
see the comments.
You
I'm
can't?
trying. Gwen
Hey,
knows. Gwen be
Patricia.
hanging out with me sometime late on YouTube. She'll
I
come in.
know.
I
Miss
think she'll
Gwen,
come in YouTube.
she'll pop in. She see that somebody went live. Miss Gwen is popping in to get the tea because she knows where
What
she
my
needs to
egg
be.
story? Wait,
Man,
what egg story?
you don't
Are you
remember
talking
the
about
egg
the one
story?
where are you talking about the one where I was stirring the egg up trying to get it to cook and it wouldn't cook?
Yes, that's the story that she's probably talking about because I remember that one.
Listen, for those of y'all who haven't heard the egg story,
You got to tell that story because everybody want to hear it now because they're going to be
okay,
curious to
now
know.
this was way back when, okay, way back when I was young and I wasn't cooking. My daddy just told me he said I want you to boil some eggs. So he didn't tell me how. I never boiled eggs before. He didn't say how what to do. He told me he did tell me he said put some eggs in a pot of water, put them on the stove and boil them. That's exactly what I did. Now with me, you have to be very specific. So I cracked the eggs over in the water and I boiled and I was stirring them up. And he came back in and he said, "Well, where the egg?" I told him, I said, "Well, I keep stirring them, but they're not doing anything." Lord, I done made me some kind of Chinese soup. You know how you put the eggs in there, just the raw eggs, and you in boiling water, they just curd up. Well, that's what they were
Mm-hmm.
doing. I didn't know that I was just supposed to put the whole egg in there and boil them. I never boiled an egg before, but I learned that day
Very
because
well, right? She made her some Chinese food.
that's what didn't
You
even
might as
know
well
it.
just made some fried rice by then.
Didn't
You
didn't
want some
even know
fried
it.
rice? You want some fried rice?
Look, I'm glad he didn't ask me to make no rice. Cause ain't no telling what. I probably had rice
That would have
pudding.
been some burnt freaking rice.
Mm-mm. A rice pudding.
That rice
Boy,
would have been burnt all the way.
listen,
Oh,
it
I
was
now I do have a funny story. Okay, so it is 8:54. We have 6 minutes to prep, and then we go start the timer. If
okay.
you need to prep, if you need to
No,
prep,
I'm good. I got all my stuff.
I
That
think
I'm
all
good.
mine is prepped. I just need some elastic that I need to cut, but I'm not cutting it right now. Only because I'm not cutting the elastic right now, only because I'm gonna have to measure it on my shoulders when I get to that part with the ruffle on it. So ain't no sense in measuring it right now. But I do have it though. So I do have a funny story about cooking, right? It wasn't me, it was my sister. So first of all, let me back up. I love spaghetti. But my sister come talking about, hey sis, I'm gonna cook some chicken spaghetti. So when you say chicken spaghetti, you thinking of spaghetti with just chicken in it, right?
Hmm.
Right? Nah. So I was just like, chicken spaghetti, and then she bakes it in the oven. I was just like, I have never heard of somebody baking some spaghetti in the oven with chicken on it. So how do you make it? That's new to me. You know where this story is going, right?
Listen. Oh,
So she was like, sis, you just make you boil the noodles and this and that. You put the chicken in, and instead of using the spaghetti sauce, you use the white sauce. I said, girl, you making chicken Alfredo. She said, what's that?
right.
I said, you making some chicken Alfredo. She said, what's that? I said, you don't know what chicken Alfredo is? White sauce equals chicken Alfredo. What the heck are you talking about? And this is in Texas. Like,
Oh
she
goodness.
stay in Shreveport, like right on the border of Shreveport and Tenon Texas, right?
Hmm.
And I was just like, I don't know what they do in deep East Texas, but that's called chicken Alfredo all
Right.
day, every
Right.
day. And she was just like, do you like chicken Alfredo? I was just like, girl, I don't eat it, but I know what it is. I know what it is. I can tell you that. But they call it chicken
That's
spaghetti.
funny. Well, you know what? Probably because of the noodles that they use, because she probably literally used spaghetti noodles. That's probably why they call it that. With Alfredo, of course, is used with the linguine.
Fettuccine or yeah. I thought they used
Yeah,
fettuccine noodles for
fettuccine,
yeah, but
fettuccine
she ain't
noodles.
using. Listen, she's not even using fettuccine noodles. She's using the
That's what I'm
spaghetti
saying.
noodles. And I
That's
was
why she
like,
called it
no, girl, you
spaghetti,
making.
chicken spaghetti. It's potatoes, potatoes.
I was
But
like,
in my,
no,
in
she
my book, I'm
didn't.
like you. It's chicken
It's
Alfredo.
chicken
Yeah,
Alfredo,
especially
but
if you're
look,
using the white sauce. Mm-mm.
it's chicken Alfredo.
Don't
So I
you
was
can't even
listening
mix
to
that
this
up.
story, Miss Alethea. I was listening to her story, and I was like, hold up. She said, I said, so tell me, how do you make it? And, my husband in the background, he was like, I promise you, your sister don't even know she's making it. And I was like, shut up, babe. Let me just hear the story. And she got to telling it. Why did my husband bust out laughing before she could finish it? As soon as she said chicken and white sauce, he was like, I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. Time out. Time out.
Listen, yeah, I was done when you said white sauce. I was
White
done.
sauce. That's all it took.
Yeah,
That
that's
was
all
the
you
deal
had to say was
breaker.
white sauce. Yep. Mm-mm.
Okay, so she said, look, Texas Twister said, no, it's chicken Alfredo in the rest of Texas. Chicken spaghetti is made with Velveeta and Rotel. Mm, mm.
Ooh. Okay.
She definitely did not use Rotel, but she did, let me say, when she made regular spaghetti with the spaghetti sauce, she accidentally used Rotel instead of the actual spaghetti sauce. So I was just wondering, like, where's the spaghetti sauce? What sauce did you use? She used Rotel. And I was just
Oh
like,
my
okay, so
god.
this is not sticking together, and this ish is hot, right? Like,
It's not sticking together. It's not
and listen,
sticking together.
I'm gonna hope that my sister is not on this lie, cause she gonna be like, why you did me like that?
You just
She'll
threw her
come from.
all under the bus
Listen,
and
listen, my
rolled
sister
over it.
now. Listen, my
Listen,
sister now. I keeps it 100. She'll call me
um,
and be like, "Did you just throw me underneath the bus like that?" I'd be like, "Listen, I
mm-hmm.
didn't call your name. I just said what you did."
Mm.
She knows. She knows. I still love you, sis. Like,
How many
yeah,
sisters you
right.
got?
I
How
so
many sisters?
listen. I come from a big family, so I have two brothers and six sisters.
Oh, so we won't know which one then.
Exactly. All you gotta know is the one in Texas. She know who she is. She know who she is. But that
Mm-mm.
was funny. That was super funny. My dad was like, "Listen, I almost called her name, but I'm not gonna do that. Hey, what you put in there?
Mm.
It's not sticking together." When he said sticking together, I was done. I was like,
Listen,
"Did he just say sticking
see,
together?"
I'm the kind that if you show me something like that, if I'm in your presence, I'm done.
I'm
I'm
done.
on the floor. I can't breathe. I'm crying. I can't. You can't do me like that.
All right, we at 9 o'clock. We gonna put 2 hours on this timer, even though Miss Alethea she started already, but we gonna give her a bypass. Okay,
I
we
promise you,
go
it was even
we
a
gonna give
part
her a
that wasn't even supposed
bypass
to
to
be on
that
there.
already starting without the instructions.
I'm
She'll
sorry.
play Monopoly without the instructions, so y'all better watch her take all y'all houses if you know what I mean.
I will. My husband won't even play Monopoly with me.
Nah,
He said I don't play right.
you know what I won't play with my husband? I will not play spades with him. He
Oh,
be
really?
cheating. He be cheating. He be
Wow.
cheating.
I
That's a southern thing. That's a Georgia thing. They love spades. Spades is like
well, I missed out
their
on that
thing.
one.
You
They
said
don't
you
do the
missed out on that
spades.
one. Which one
Mm-hmm.
did you play growing up? Which card game did you play growing up?
Uno.
She said none.
No, I said Uno.
Oh no, she didn't.
Un-
You know
I
what?
play
That's one
Uno
of
and
the things that we
solitaire.
play. She said
Yeah,
solitaire,
solitaire
not
Uno.
solitary. So we
Mm-hmm.
played Tonk, we played Gin, we played 21, Blackjack, BS. We played all of that growing up. But most
Oh,
importantly, we played jacks. And marbles
wow.
where you knock
Yeah.
marbles or whatever. People's like, "Girl, you ain't that old to be playing marbles." I was like, "Well, we did." Because they took
Yep.
everything in the 70s and moved it to the 80s.
Right.
Yes, I'm an 80s
Well,
baby, but you might as well say I was born in the 70s.
by the time we were playing board games, mostly board games.
Board games then.
So yeah, like my dad taught me to play backgammon,
Oh, yeah, I
and then
love
played
that.
lots of Monopoly.
AC Doocy.
Mm-hmm.
AC Doocy. Now, I tell you one
Yeah.
thing that I do not know how to play. I don't know how to
What's
play no
that?
Chinese checkers. I don't know if it's just
Yeah.
because that's just not the thing that we did growing up. I don't know how to play chess. I don't know how to play Chinese checkers. We
Me
did
either.
not do that. But in
No. We
California,
don't
we
play that.
did do like Chinese jump rope. We did double dutch outside. I mean, like I was a kid that went outside a lot. You know,
Well.
your parents used to be like, "Make sure you in the house when no street lights come on
No, they put you out there at a certain time and lock the door. You can't
and
come
lock the
in. Don't
door.
keep running in and out.
Don't be
My
running in
mom
and
used
out.
to
You got
turn
my
the
screen door slamming."
my mom used to turn the water faucet on. You want something to drink? You better get some water out that water
Oh no,
faucet.
we now they
And
didn't
do.
do that to us though. They didn't they
Uh-huh.
didn't do that to us. But I tell you what, let that screen door slam.
Oh yeah.
Grandma sitting
Yeah.
over
Don't
there
do that.
like, "Oh, you gonna slam my screen door? Oh, I gotta buy a new screen." I'm like, "Grandma, you got like 10 grandchildren. Stop it." Now she actually had more than that because my mom had 8 kids herself. And then my mom is the oldest of 5 kids. So
Ah.
yeah. Yeah. Her
Wow.
younger siblings was having children before she did. So
Wow. Uh, it's just the three of us. Actually, my brother's
pluck.
deceased.
Have you ever heard of pluck, Alethea? I've never heard of pluck.
Mm-mm.
Tonk,
No,
yes, but not pluck. What is pluck,
never heard.
Gwen? Now, my go-to game, if we're playing in like a setting with a lot of people,
Mm-hmm.
I gotta play dominoes. Dominoes is like my go-to for board. Not
Oh,
it's a board game, but not a board game. You know.
yeah. We used to love dominoes. Well, I mean, if you like backgammon, yes, I can see you love like a
Yep,
domino.
dominoes for
Yeah.
sure. Dominoes. So like when I go to my dad's house, we never
Mm-hmm.
play on each other's team. So a couple of things we don't do, like me and my dad, because super competitive, right?
Mm-hmm.
We don't play. We play basketball, but we cannot be on each other's team. My dad is 68 years old, but he be playing basketball like he's in his 30s. Old man
Oh
still
wow.
got it. I'd be like, oh, the old man could still hoop. Yeah, yeah. And he be talking mad noise. I'd be like, okay, and that's why I'm gonna guard you. You know how they be. I'd be like, dude, why you fouling me? Get off of me. Why you fouling me? Like we do
He
more
still got it.
talking noise than
Mm-hmm.
anything. But he be playing on the under 30 team with those 20-year-old dudes and stuff. I'm like, Dad, I need you to stop running up and down the court. Like like it's the 70s. We are in 2020 something, right? I need you to
Mm-hmm.
stop running up and down the court. Those knees, but he still run his 5 miles a day. He's an
Oh
ex drill
really?
sergeant, so he still be
Ah,
yeah, yeah. He's an ex drill
okay.
sergeant,
That's
so he still
awesome
be
though.
running up and down the
Yeah,
streets,
that's
running
awesome.
his 5 miles, doing his yard work. He retired. He ain't got nothing else to do, so
Yeah. Oh,
he
that's
was
awesome.
retired before I even finished high school. So he ain't been doing nothing for what 30 something, almost 30 years.
Enjoying life. He's enjoying life
Enjoying life. Yep, nothing to do.
and
Nothing
living
to do but
long.
call me every morning before I go to work like I ain't got nothing to do.
But that's good. Y'all stay in touch. Oh,
Oh
what is
yeah,
that?
yeah. I'm a straight up daddy's girl.
What is
Daddy
that?
girl with a husband. You're right. Yep.
I don't know what that was.
You're right.
Wow. So, Rochelle, you think you're gonna make it?
You funny, Mr.
Why you
Lethea.
laugh? Why you laugh? Why you
Am
laugh?
I gonna make it? Make progress or
Hmm.
actually beat the clock? Which one
You
we
beat the
doing?
clock. You can beat the clock. You got this.
I so fast, but this one's gonna be a little bit more, dedication.
I might want these ruffles somewhere else.
Listen, she
I'll
already
be right
switching
back.
up. Miss Alethea, are you switching up in the middle of sewing? In the middle of a challenge?
I
You
promise you
bold.
I'm not. No, I'll be be
You
right back.
bold to do that. But I'm there. You participating in she did say hold on, y'all. That's what I get for not listening. That's what I get for not listening. All right. We go put these darts in is what I'm doing. We go do these darts. I should have already had them done, but I can't do that because that's cheating. Everything must be sewn on the clock. I'm working on the front part of this. Let's see what the chat said. Oh, 2 a.m. in the UK. Thank you so much for hanging with us.
Okay, I'm back, y'all. I'm back. Uh, can you hear me?
Okay. I so pluck is similar to spades. I'm gonna have to look that one up or ask like my mom, my dad, somebody if they ever heard about it. Cause I tell you, I heard about a lot of card games, but pluck is not one of them, Gwen.
Can you hear
All
me,
right, yeah,
Rochelle?
yeah, I can hear you.
Okay. All right, good. All right. Let's get something else so I can see
I
comments.
dropped the
Okay,
pen and I'm
good.
not trying to step
Yay.
on it, so I'm sorry for basically mooning y'all a little bit, but my bad.
Not mooning nobody.
Yeah, I gave y'all a full moon for a quick second.
Okay, what's the last comment so I can catch up?
The last comment is what pattern? Nicole says, what
What
pattern?
per?
My pattern or Miss
Okay.
Alethia's pattern? Whose pattern are you wanting to know what pattern we're sewing? And Miss Alethia, I'll update the description box so people will know what patterns we did on this live. But just
Okay,
for
cool.
context and reference, I am working on McCall's. If I had the pattern right in front of me, McCall 7815 is the pattern number, but I'm going to get the, here we go. The pattern that I'm working on is right here.
All right. And I am doing Butterick 6144. I am doing view A and view made up version.
She made
It's
a
the view
version.
A. Yeah, it's the view E. It's the green version, the pants, but because okay, so let me tell you a story because some of y'all probably wasn't
We
there
got
this
stories
morning
here,
earlier
y'all.
today.
So listen, it's gonna be story
Yeah,
time over here all night. The whole live, it's gonna be stories. Go ahead, Miss
right.
Alethea.
So what had happened was
Not
I
what
just grabbed it because
happened.
yeah, what had happened was I changed plans because I was gonna cut the the pattern out, the um PDF pattern. But because I had a crazy day, I was like, you know what? I'm gonna get aggravated with cutting these pieces out. So I decided to go to something different. I decided to pull a piece of fabric from my what is it, Sew in 30, the Fabric 30 challenge. So I might as
Yeah,
well
the
kill two
whole
birds with one
30s challenge.
stone.
Yep.
Yeah,
This
so
is the
I
last piece
pulled
of
this
mine,
out.
though.
Well, I still got some yardage to go, but this gonna
This
contribute.
is
So I
it.
say I might as well be sewing some of that while I do it. So I pulled this out and I had this pattern with it. This is one of them. So, but when I looked at the fabric, I got this fabric from Fine Fabrics,
Mm-hmm.
and
In Atlanta.
I thought I looked at it great, and but I didn't. There's spots on parts of it, so I'm not sure what those
Ooh.
spots are. Yeah, that's what I said
Yeah.
too. So I had to cut around it. So instead of making the long pants, I had to cut them to make them shorts. And I'm adding
Sometimes
little
we just
ruffles
got
at
to
the
do a
end of the
pivot and
shorts.
slide.
Well, like I was telling them earlier, a detour from your original plans is not necessarily a bad thing
Right.
because as designers, as creators, we get to create our own style.
Whatever.
We can turn a
Yep.
bad or a negative into a positive. So
Facts.
I'm going to
Facts.
make these pants into shorts and I'm going to make them real cute, put a little ruffle on them, and I'll be happy with them.
She
That's
gonna
what
make
I'm
them
going to do.
cute, 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 cute.
I'm making
Don't
cute,
be
cute.
sleeping on the cute, cute.
All
Just like
right. So
like
now,
for the pattern that I'm making, you see, I extended the ruffle. I was like, this is not gonna work for me with this one ruffle. I need some extra. I mean, for the itty bitty titty committee, that may work with just one,
not
but
not the itty bitty titty committee. No,
that ain't the first time I used that.
no,
I think I said
no.
that
I
on my
laugh
first
because
live. And somebody was like, not the itty bitty titty committee. Yeah.
no, I
Where did
laugh
I do?
because that's my
What
mom.
what am I doing
She used
over
to
here?
say it.
I'm dropping
No, I'm
everything. Here we go.
trying to figure out what I'm
All right, I
doing
gotta
over
iron these
here.
darts down. I gotta iron these
Somehow I
darts
lost the
down.
comment.
You lost the
Oh, there we
comments?
go.
Can you see it?
No, I got it. Yeah, I
Okay.
got it. Okay.
But yes, the itty bitty titty committee. I mean, like sometimes I be getting mad at the itty bitty titty committees because sometimes these patterns is not, booby friendly. Sometimes, and it got to be doing full bust adjustments and stuff. But
Did you
then at
say
the
they're
same
not booby
time,
friendly?
booby friendly. My dad had me cracking up because we had a discussion about like when like women get pregnant or whatever, they tend to grow in the chest area, right? And I was just like,
Oh,
well, time wasn't on my side because after having children, I gained like 2 bust sizes, right? He was like, no, not you, Shell. Not you. I said, oh yeah, me, Dad. It was me. It was me. I gained all of this extra having to go special order bras and stuff. I had no problem going to the store before kids. He said, well, why don't you go back to that? I was like, oh, you
Oh
funny.
wow.
Right?
Yeah,
Right?
he funny,
He
real
keeping it
funny.
100 with me, right? She said, don't come for them. The itty bitty titty committee, she said, don't come for them.
Don't comfort it. Not you, see.
See,
No.
listen, she's my girl. She is my girl. Y'all, listen.
I love me some C. I love watching her videos. See,
Listen,
I
she is
love watching
funny.
her videos.
She is funny. Her
Yeah.
videos. Listen, let's talk about Miss C for a second, right? I know she could be like, y'all, don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. Listen, y'all,
We
I gotta put
doing
C
it.
on blast
We
just a
doing
little
it.
bit. We doing it right.
We
Listen,
doing it.
C's video be so funny. I love it when she
Mm-hmm.
does a pattern, like a pattern haul. And it was one video. She had like tons of freaking dresses in her video, right? And she stopped it before anybody started. If you don't like dresses, go ahead and move around. I was like, dang, okay. Okay, see, I see it's like, I love my dresses. Keep on moving. But the thing
Look,
about
let's
it,
keep it real.
exactly. The thing about it is when you work in corporate America in an office setting, dresses, skirts, and like some slacks is going to be your best friend. And because I
Mm-hmm.
work outside of the office, me sewing a whole bunch of clothes that I I cannot wear to work, it's not going to be beneficial to me because I'm sewing for no reason. You know what I mean? At that point.
Mm-hmm. Right.
So, so when she said, I love my dresses, I was like, girl, get them, get them, get them, low key, get them. Because,
There
some
you
people be
go.
coming for you. They be coming for your neck on YouTube. They be coming for
No.
those.
Why?
Man, people
I mean,
will
because
come
it's
for
a
those neck.
creative space, and everybody have their own creative rights. You know.
Yeah, you right. You
So
right. You right. I had to put
right.
this one piece back. It was getting on my nerves. All right, so I have the front done, y'all. It's looking really good. I had to move the iron just a little bit. Listen, what,
Not
why,
you
why
got
does
one
one,
got the front done.
why does one piece
What you
just want to
do?
irk my nerves today? All right, it want to irk my nerves today. I don't like that. I don't like that. Okay, there we go. I try to pin it up out the way for right now. All right. So I have the front done, Miss Alethia. So I'm making progress, like I told you. We are 17
Okay.
minutes in. 17 minutes in, and your girl
Okay.
got the front done. We working on this ruffles. I keep telling y'all, don't sleep on me. Don't sleep on me. We
All
may
right.
actually get quite a bit of this done. Now, this is the part where it's finna get interesting. And it's gonna get interesting because I gotta take this ruffle and lay it on this ruffle before pinning it on. Because I made an adjustment.
Okay.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. All right. For
Let
those of you
me.
who are just arriving, because I see 2 people just came in, welcome, 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 welcome. All right. This ruffle is long. Why I do that to myself, right? Why I do that to myself. So, Miss Alethia, you have any plans up for this weekend, ma'am?
Yeah. I have a Christmas party tomorrow.
I don't
Pajama
even want to
Christmas
talk about
party.
mine. I don't even want to talk about mine. That was, yeah.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, we're doing that tomorrow. And then Sunday, I'm taking the grandkids to see the singing Christmas tree.
Ooh, nice, nice. I'm
Yeah.
taking
If
my
y'all
kids
ever in
next
town,
weekend. Go
are
ahead,
you?
Miss. Yeah, I'm
Yeah, I was
taking
gonna say
them
if y'all
next
ever
weekend.
in town, where taking them where?
I'm gonna take them to the
Take
movies next weekend. You know, school
oh,
is out, so I'm gonna get and I'm working from home the week of Christmas. They
okay.
authorized us to work from home the week of Christmas, so I was just like, oh snap, you ain't got to tell me twice.
Well,
Cause
I
y'all
wish
see
they did
me
that for
every
us.
day during that week with no makeup on, pajamas and t-shirt. Yep. Mind your business. Just mind your business.
That's
Rochelle's
my
just been
kind of
going through,
lifestyle. I like that.
listen, I'm gonna be like, just Rochelle is going through some things this week called work from home. Okay. And then like first I'm gonna first look and see what meetings I have because I can't wear no t-shirt on a meeting. It's just I cannot. It's company
Well, look,
policies. We
it's from
cannot.
dress from the top up. Nobody
That's
knows what you
it.
got on the bottom.
That's it. Look, listen. When when I used to do work from home work meetings, I had my makeup kit on fleek, right?
Mm-hmm.
I always had the eyebrows done, right? And then all you gotta do is
Mm-hmm.
just take some quick press powder, throw it on the face. Make sure your face is lotioned though. Make sure you already
Uh-huh.
did the lotion. Do a
Yeah,
couple
because
of
you don't want
pats
no
here and
ashy
there.
makeup.
Not
You
ashy
don't want no
makeup
clumpy
though.
ashy. Yeah, you don't want no clumpy
Clumpy,
ashy makeup.
yes, definitely, definitely. You don't want that. That is not the thing you want. Okay, so I would have the pressed powder or whatever. Do that, and then here's the thing: lipstick, lip gloss, or something. Chapped lips is not it. Okay, and I just always
Mm-mm.
kept it next to my desk. And you would think I did a whole face, but we did 5 minutes of nothing other than let me just go ahead and throw this on real quick. And I
Wow.
mean, like, if you're into skincare and everything, you already know we could get a full, great face and not have to do too much.
That's true. That's
Don't
true.
have to do too much. I'm
Uh,
gonna tell you, soap and water is your best friend.
Listen, I can't do just soap and water. I got to feel a little bit of moisture on my face. I got to feel some kind of
Oh
oil on my
no,
face.
I have to lotion my face. Like when I
Yeah.
take makeup off, I do my Noxzema, I do my whole skin routine, Noxzema and the exfoliating beads from Neutrogena. You know how they say, "What's that is on your face, girl? Neutrogena." Yeah, Neutrogena.
You so
I use
funny.
Neutro.
See,
I
see,
use some of that
I'm a Mary Kay
Neutrogena.
girl. Look, I'm a
I
Mary Kay
can't do
girl.
Mary
So
Kay, yo. Like I
I
cannot do
used to
Mary
sell it.
Kay. Mary Kay breaks my face out. I used to try to do it.
No,
So the only
really?
thing, yeah, the only thing that I can use from Mary Kay, it is their face wash. It is a face wash.
Yeah. Mhm.
That's the only thing I can use. The only
Okay.
thing. And it's like a deep cleansing face wash. It's a little bottle, right?
Mhm. Yeah.
And one of my dad's ex girlfriend's friends, I know I said all of that, right? To say nothing,
Mhm.
right? But his ex girlfriend friend was selling Mary Kay in
Mhm.
the next lifetime. Of course, I'm going to put it like that in the next lifetime. And she was selling it, and she was just like, she wanted me to get into business. I was just like, listen, in order to get into the business, because I've been a salesperson before and still
Mhm.
be in sales because I tell y'all the pattern sales, so I might as well just say I'm in sales still, right?
Right.
Um, I need to be on Joanne's payrolls, Vicky so's too, but we ain't gonna talk about that. Um, right, right. But I told her I was just like, the business sounds like it would be good and beneficial because I know how to sell and drive people to the business. However, if I'm not
Mhm.
using a product, it would be like useless to sell, right? Like, what am I gonna do, Miss Alethia? Go and be like,
Listen, I'm
oh,
gonna tell
by
you a
the way,
story.
I'm selling this, but I don't use it. Like, you ain't gonna ever tell nobody that you don't use it. What you go? I mean, like, how am I gonna demonstrate
No,
to them?
let me tell you. Let me tell you. And
Oh, she
Miss
giving me
Kim.
the
I'm gonna
business.
answer your question. I'm gonna answer your question. Gwen, you funny about the funeral director makeup, but but
I seen that. I seen that. I seen that.
but listen. I came across. I had to do events for my job. Like
Mm-hmm.
fashion shows and stuff like that for my job.
Right.
And so we set up vendors and things. And so one of the vendors was the Mary Kay. These ladies that came in from Mary Kay. Now, when I saw them, I was a little bit floored because you always associate somebody wearing makeup. If somebody's selling makeup, they're gonna be wearing makeup, right? When
Facts.
I tell you, well, I'm gonna be nice. I'm gonna be nice. Let me just say they didn't have no makeup. Let me just say you don't have to wear makeup to sell makeup. I'm keeping
Facts.
nice because what I saw, I was like, you said what? Where? When? You know, and they were
Right.
a director. They were a director. So they were,
OMG.
doing pretty
Shut the
good
front door.
selling it. And so I'm still a little baffled by that little puzzle because they were doing better than I was. And I was like, should I
With
be
no
feeling
makeup
that way?
on?
Yeah. So maybe I need to take all my makeup off my face and so I can be good at it too. I didn't, it
Oh
didn't make sense to me. So I did say all that because some people don't wear makeup on the positive side, on the serious side. Some people don't wear makeup, and so Mary Kay is not just about. And look, listen to me sounding like I'm trying to sell y'all Mary Kay, but
my God. You see the comments, right? Said that they need to stop watching my sales pitch because they have enough
right,
patterns.
right.
Listen, I'll get you next week with a new update of the sales patterns. Because listen, that scroll through Joanne's, y'all be loving that scroll through Joanne's. That
Listen,
scroll through Joanne's.
I hope you're an ambassador for
I'm not,
Joanne.
listen, I tell y'all every week, I need to be on Joanne's payroll. I really do.
Yes, you do. Yes, you
Because
do. And I
listen,
don't
I'm
understand.
like Joanne's, I make y'all money in your sleep, okay? Put me
Mm-hmm.
on your payroll because, honey, I'm working for y'all for free. I'm doing
Yes,
y'all
you
a
are.
favor, Joanne's, because listen, ain't nobody going to inside the store if they don't know those pattern sales. I'm just saying. Don't say I didn't
Well,
tell
you
you.
got them out there
Nobody.
every week.
Every
Every week
week.
you out there. So,
I'm bringing Joanne's
and
money. So listen, I will tell
right.
you guys this. This is something that I did when I was getting out the military and I didn't have a job. Because you know how we always say, like, you always got to have a couple of side hustles. So I had this
Mm-hmm.
side hustle where I used to go around and sell cosmetic jewelry. I was traveling around. I didn't have my daughter yet, so I was traveling around doing this cosmetic jewelry business. So I was at Fort Jackson, by the way, Fort Jackson in South Carolina. And
Mm-hmm.
this dude was like, he was selling this cosmetic jewelry or whatever, and he had a sign. And you know, this is how salespeople get you. They have a sign up saying that they're hiring and give you the amount of what you can potentially make. So the
Mm-hmm.
sign said that you can make 75K like in 6 months. I was like,
Mm.
yeah, right. No, you can't. But I listened to his whole spiel, his whole sales pitch, everything. So he was going to Fort Jackson, like all the military bases. And that is true if you are going to all the training bases, like your Fort Jackson, your Fort Bragg, your Fort Benning, your Air Force Wise, their training bases in Lackland Air Force Base, San Antonio, Texas. So if you're going there, because you know they get new recruits every freaking week, right? It makes
Mm-hmm.
sense. So him saying
Right.
75, he wasn't lying, but I took it as, dude, you lying. So I signed up because, you know, I'm like, okay, I'm 24. I think I was like 23, 24 at the time, maybe 25. And I was like, okay, 75K. And we talking about like 2007, 2008 time frame. That's a lot of money for a 24, 25-year-old a year, right?
Right.
So I
Right.
signed up and he was just like, can you sell? I was just like, yeah, I could sell. He was like, would you want to do something like that? Because it's a lot of traveling. I was like, I just got a husband. I ain't got no kids, so I could travel wherever I want. And he
Mm-hmm.
put me up there. First pitch I had to do. You know, he told me the business model and this, that, and the third. And he was just like, I need you to sell me these 5 pieces. So he was selling in Kmart and military bases. So he gets up and
Mm.
started showing me the necklace and everything. And he did his own pitch. And he was like, now I need you to sell me these 5 pieces in this bag. So I didn't know what to say. So he said, I'm going to give you a night to practice your pitch, and then you're going to do one sales show for me. Yo, when I say, I was like, oh, I'm going to be creative. So he had a tennis bracelet. I said that was the Christy Everloyd because she was a tennis player. Bracelet. It was
Mm-hmm.
not. It was completely plastic, made of fake 24 karat gold plated, all of that stuff, right? So he was
Mm-hmm.
laughing. He was like, how in the world did you come up with a unique script like this in a matter of like 24 hours? I was like, you just have to be creative
Right.
or whatever on how you sell it. He was like, have you ever sold a day in your life? I said, never. I said, the only time I sold is when I was a kid and we used to go door to door. You remember back in the day with the Kirby's?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yeah.
Electrolux
Yeah.
and all of
Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. If you don't know what the whole Kirby situation was, that's one thing I don't miss. The door to door
Mm-mm.
sales with the Kirby. But we used to sell
No.
katydids back in the days. My great
What kind of bed?
grandmother, katydids is basically turtles, what they call turtles right now. So in California, they call it katydids. It came in a tin like your butter, the royal butter cookies that you get every
Oh,
year for Christmas.
yeah.
It came in
Uh-huh.
one of those tins, right? And like it's a whole bunch of them in there, like some cookies.
Hmm.
So we used to do fish fries every Friday, fish fry. And my great grandmother ran a candy house where you go and get your ices and stuff in one of those little styrofoam white cups and stuff.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's back when the ice cream man didn't mind going to the hood, right?
Right.
Now you can't find an ice cream man nowhere. And
Look,
when you do, they be
somebody
talking
had
about
that
six
lady.
dollars.
Mm-mm. Not no
six
$6.
dollars for some ice cream. You crazy. My kids be talking about, Mommy, the ice cream truck is outside. I said, and I'm not getting ice cream. We got Publix right across the street. You better go to
Right.
Publix and get that ice cream. I mean, like, and I could see why the ice cream truck wouldn't come in my neighborhood simply because Publix is literally right outside of my subdivision. Walk across the street,
Okay.
you at Publix. It's a waste of kids to go outside with money when Publix is right across the street. I
That's
think the
true.
last time I seen the ice cream truck was probably 2 summers ago.
Yeah, I don't know when the last time I seen an ice cream truck.
But I'm
I
telling
think my
you, you
kids
know
were
what? I
little.
told my dad about, potentially doing like an ice cream. I was like, yo, he's always like, y'all should do another side. I said, Dad, my plate is full. YouTube is a side business, right? And he was like,
Mm-hmm.
and he was just like, and how much you make on that? I said, you can't count my money, homie.
Right.
Why you asking me, right? Why you asking
Right.
me? He was
Right.
just like, I know you rolling in the dough. I want to say this caveat right here about YouTube, because people think you make a lot of money on YouTube. Absolutely not. YouTube is a slow business. A
Wow.
slow business. So for those who think that you go get rich quick, unless you own a status of like those gamers, like the gamers that be posting like
Mm-hmm.
dang near every day,
Right.
they make tons of money on here because you got people watching them 24/7 around the clock. But in our
Right.
space, being like sewing related and all that stuff, absolutely not. No, it's a slow business, but I like what I do. I like what I share. I like all of that. So that's what keeps me going on the channel. It's not
Right.
all about the salary.
Right. And
What?
that's the way I feel too. You know, it takes a lot. And what they require you to have is a lot.
Exactly. All right. So Gwen says my son went to he went to a nutritionist and he asked her why is she a nutritionist? You're over.
Oh.
Lord.
Oh my goodness.
Wait,
How old is your
wait.
son?
Okay,
Oh, she
so
said he's
Gwen.
autistic and doesn't have a filter. See?
No, listen, my son is autistic too, so I could relate to Gwen. Let me tell you
Wow.
what my son and my daughter did in a grocery store one day, and I had to hurry up and pack them up and leave. It was a lady in a wheelchair. No, she wasn't in a
Mm-mm.
wheelchair. You know how they use the little mobility cart or
Right.
whatever,
Yeah.
right?
The little scooter.
The little scooter. And this lady was like overweight. The scooter was basically asking her to
Mm-mm.
get off, right?
I'm not gonna
And
laugh.
you know where I'm going with that. And when I say, oh Nicole know what Katie is? She said she just ordered 4 cans of Katie Dids. Listen. Somebody else knows what that is.
Wow, they still sell
Yes.
them, huh?
They still sell
Wow.
those. Yes. But you have to
Gwen
be in the
say her
right
son
area.
is 31. Wow.
Still, it doesn't even matter the age, but they see things differently. They do things differently, have
Right.
no filter and everything because my son's
Right.
autistic. But we was in the store and this lady was on a scooter and the lady asked for my kids to grab something out of the freezer section and they just looked at the lady like, why can't you do it type thing, right? Without saying nothing to her. They didn't do anything that's just not appropriate, but they're both looking like my daughter and my son. This was a couple of years ago.
Well,
They're looking like,
uh-huh.
why do you need me to grab that for you? So I said,
Well,
so I turned around because I was getting like some fruits and stuff. And I turned around
uh-huh.
and the lady asked me, could I get it? So I just grabbed it for her or whatever. And my son goes, why is she on the scooter? And I said, because her legs is not working. You know what my son said, right? But mine's are. I'm like, what? But mine is. I was like, oh my
Uh-huh.
God. And the lady was right there when he said it.
Oh
And then
my
I was like,
goodness.
oh my gosh. Like,
That
boy,
is
let's go
funny.
ahead and chuck it and go. But
Right,
he's
let's go.
autistic. Yeah, he's autistic, and I'm telling you, some kids just don't have a filter. Now he's a lot better than a few years ago,
Uh-huh.
but
But that's good. Sometimes, people need to hear straight and raw, you know.
yes, completely, 100%. And it changed. So let me ask you. Well, my son has two things going. He's autistic and he has Tourette syndrome. So
Uh-huh.
he was in school. So I was just telling this teacher a few days ago. I was just like, hey, I just want to give you an update. Since Thanksgiving is over, haven't you noticed that he always says, but anyways, constantly? She was like, no, I haven't
Mm-hmm.
noticed this. I said, I'm just giving you a heads up because if he tells you, but anyways, he's not being disrespectful. That's just like one of his new ticks for,
Mm-hmm.
Tourette syndrome. So I'm just giving you a heads up. So she said something and it got real quiet. And he go, but anyways, and she literally sent me a text afterwards, and she was like, Rochelle, I know you said that your son says, Dominic says, but anyways, all the time. However, I find it to be a little inappropriate the time frame he's saying it. I said, I gave you a warning that he
What?
will. So when it gets quiet, he's by himself. And
Yeah.
no one's saying anything to him. And he'll just say, but anyways, he'll do it in his room when he's playing by himself. And he'll
Right.
be playing by himself and be done halfway playing. And he'll go, but anyways. And I'm like, who are you talking to? He's not talking to
Right.
no one, but he'll just say it out of nowhere.
But my thing is, you just warned the lady and you told her what to expect, and then she gonna send you a
Facts.
message saying, "I think it's inappropriate." I think it's inappropriate that you calling me or texting me after I done told
Listen,
you.
I had to laugh, and of course, you know what I did, Miss Alethia. You know what we do, right? I don't need
Right.
to. I didn't even defend him. I just laughed and did not respond. That required no
See,
response from me.
yeah, especially after I done told you.
Facts,
Like, what?
facts,
What you want from me? I just told you.
exactly. Like I warned you because I knew this was gonna come up. But anyways, I
Right.
love it. I love it. I was just like, oh my gosh, this boy is talking about. But anyways. But I
Like, what
think it
do you
was
want
just the
me to do?
context of it just got quiet. And I think, I just think like it came out and it just got
Mm-hmm.
quiet after she said something. But he probably said it 2 or 3 times before and no one
Uh
heard
huh.
it because it was a
Okay.
little loud. You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
So she didn't
right.
get that part. So it made it seem like he was being rude or whatever. But no, he wasn't being rude. And I
I
stand on business. Like, no, no, lady. Don't do that. Don't
right.
single nobody
See.
out because I don't like people being
Mm-mm.
singled out. We are including him on things or whatever.
Right.
Yeah.
No, man, I'm gonna need you to handle that because I done told you already.
You know what I was thinking. I'm gonna need you to go sit your butt down somewhere. Go sit in that corner. You in timeout, lady. Right?
Not
Like
time out.
you in timeout. You know, like, my husband, he'd be the first one. You know how it is in, AUG. I'm gonna need you to go
Hmm.
sit down and get out of my face with all of that.
Listen,
Ain't that
right,
about
exactly.
how it sounds, right?
That's how I sounded. My boys will
Mm-hmm.
tell you, you come, you can't tell me no anything about my children now.
Facts.
'Cause
Facts.
I'll be up there
I'm
no
going
time
through
flat.
it with the principal at my daughter's school right now. She in band, right? And my daughter has
Hmm.
always been a straight A student. And her grades kind of slacked a little bit because they have them in band. Now, this makes no sense. Tuesdays and Thursdays, 4 to 7 is practice, right? Band
Hmm.
practice, marching band practice during the fall. And then game on Fridays. She in honor
Mm-mm.
classes with 7 classes. Where is she gonna be? I mean, like, did you forget she has other classes outside of yours, sir? Did you
Right.
forget that?
That's a lot.
So after the 9 weeks, now we're in like November, first part of November. Now you know how it is. They don't want parents to come up to the school. So what do you have to do? Send 50 million emails, which I hate, simply because I
Hmm.
don't feel like you get anything resolved over emails. I sent an email, and this dude come talking about, this is what his email said. She will remain in band second semester. After my email, I was just like, he must not know. No, she's not. If I gotta
Hmm.
come up here and show you why she's not doing
Hmm.
that, right?
Right.
So I did a surprise visit and asked to talk. Like, dude, I'm not talking to no assistant principal. We talking to the real principal. You the fake
Hmm.
fake. I need the real,
Stop, not the
right?
fake fake.
You the fake principal. You didn't make it to the real thing. You been on the bench. Stop.
Stop. Not on
The
the.
fake fake. The fake principal comes out, and I'm like, sir, could I talk? He was outside. Wrong idea, because my daughter's like, oh, the real principal is standing outside and I'm getting ready to go home. So she called me. She was like, oh, he's standing outside right now. I was like, okay, I'm on my way up. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ended up getting up there, and he was talking to some student. I was just like, hey, sir, you the principal, right? He said, yeah. I said, could I talk to you? He was like, yeah, we could talk. I said, oh, no, not outside. Inside your office. Like,
Hmm.
look, at the end of the day, I know where to act a fool at, right? We ain't acting a fool
Hmm.
outside so the cops could go ahead and be like, you're
Right.
under
Right.
arrest, right? We're not doing that.
Right.
We're not doing that. We're not doing
Yeah.
that.
My kids ain't gonna ever see me get dragged off.
Exactly, exactly.
Mm-mm.
So, you know what I did? I had baby girl with me. Like, I need you to tell your side of the story right now.
Right.
So she told her side of the
Exactly.
story and how she felt and everything about it. And then I addressed the situation about Ben. When I addressed the situation about Ben, tell me why the principal said, if you feel that she needs to, now this is a different principal, the real principal. He said, if you feel that you need to adjust your schedule, we could certainly do so. I said, okay, not a problem. So then my husband reiterated with the fake principal, the fake assistant principal, and was like, I have yet to, I'm following up with you because I have yet to see an email from you, the fake principal, in regards to my first response regarding my daughter, schedule. We want to get a hold of
Hmm.
this because, it's close to the end of this semester, and we want to make sure it's in play going into the new semester. This fool come talking about, I addressed your email. It was in my draft. No mofo. It's been 2 weeks. You
Uh-uh.
haven't addressed it, and you trying to tell me that it's in your draft? No, you ignored
No.
the email. You
Hmm.
ignored the email. We ain't
Yeah.
fools over here, or
Everybody
whatever.
ain't boo boo, a boo.
Boo boo the
No.
fool. I was like, this fool
Mm-mm.
thinks somebody's playing. So you know what I said? I said, I think it's so you know how you gotta put the I'm very educated and you send one of those nice, lovely executive decision emails. Sir,
Mm-hmm.
as stated previously, this, and this. And you know how you state the who was involved? So I said, I
Right.
spoke with so and so, the real principal, insert real principal name here, and he stated that it was okay. It contradicts what you're saying that we can't do so. So if the real and I actually put real principal says that we
Mm-mm.
can, why do you have an issue with it? I said, but instead of emailing me back and forth because you just stated that this one ended up in your draft, how about we just
Right.
schedule a meeting to discuss first week in January so we can handle this. If we can't handle it,
Right.
we'll just go to the school board, which I work right across the street from, and handle it that way.
Okay.
Whichever one fits best for you. Thank you so much for
Okay.
your time. Put me on your, and you see how this goes. Put me on your schedule for January 10th at 3
There
p.m.
you go.
Thank you kindly. Like I'm not going to go back and forth with you on the time, the date, or anything. I'm telling you when it's going to be and when you're going to see
Mm-hmm.
me. And if I can't have that
Exactly.
date, we'll just go to the school board. That's how you fix things. I'm,
Exactly.
I'm giving y'all tips for what you do with your kids. When a teacher or a
Mm-hmm.
principal try to tell you as the parent what to do with your kids, no, bro. You have a boss too, and I'm just going to go to your boss because you ain't helping me fast, efficiently, and effectively. Stop it.
That's
You
right.
know what I mean?
That's
And
right.
that and
That's
that's
it.
why these kids be at these schools doing any and everything simply because they're not getting the support at school. Like,
See,
I hate
I
to
had
say
to.
it, and I give credit to all the good teachers out there. Hear me out though. When you
Right.
have a bad teacher at a school, right? You have a bad teacher. And my daughter says this all the time. When they get dropped off at school and you put them in the hands of a teacher, you know what these high school teachers and even middle school teachers do? They don't give them the time of the day. They don't be teaching. They be like talking crazy to them. But then you get one of
Mm-hmm.
those kids that's about that life and start
Mm-hmm.
getting on to them and cussing at them, then they want to say they
Mm-hmm.
disrespectful. But at the same
That's it.
time, respect goes both ways, right? It
That's
goes
it.
both ways.
That's
You
it.
can't literally be calling a kid out of their name and don't expect the kid to do the same.
That's it.
And I
That's
tell
it.
my kids like, no, we're not being disrespectful to a teacher or an adult. But when that happens to
Right.
you, you better come tell me because I'm going to fix
That's
it
it.
before it gets too bad.
Listen, you better know it. Look, I'm telling you, I had to go up to my oldest son. He's grown and married now, but I would be up in the school in no time flat. You can't tell me anything about my kids,
Right,
and they're gonna be right
right.
there, and you're gonna have to explain yourself. You're
Yep,
gonna have. I
yep.
need to
And you
hear
know
it,
how, why do
and
they
don't.
always do this crazy mess? Y'all, by the way, I'm ironing this ruffle situation, so I'm not ignoring you guys. I'm just ironing. But I'm just saying, like, Ms. Alethia, why do teachers and principals do this mess? Yeah, I just need to speak with you. I don't need to speak with the kid. You know what I say? I
Mm-mm.
can't explain how the kid feel without the kid being present.
Yeah. Well, he was present when you thought he did what he did, or she did what he
Yep,
did. So no, we're
that's
gonna need to
exactly
hear
what I do.
both
No,
sides.
we gonna need both sides. And I said, and there's three
Yeah.
sides to the story: your side, his side, and the honest to God truth. And I'll be the judge of
Mm-hmm.
that.
Exactly.
They be want to
I
be
used to always
dismissive
tell
to
them,
these kids.
I
My
tell them
husband
I
don't go to the
don't.
school. My husband will not go to the school
Well, it
simply
was
because
good.
he
My
finna
husband
set it
didn't go.
straight. He finna set it
Yeah,
straight, and
right.
he and you know what he said? He said, "You reason with them a little bit, Rochelle. So you need to go because you know how to play the nice, nasty, and the kind girl. You go get your point
Hmm.
across, and you go get what you want." And my husband go up there and be like, "No, what you go do is this." I'm not trying to
Right.
hear you. Whereas me, I'm like, no, I think what needs to happen is this. And I
Hmm.
put all the books and the facts out. I'm gonna do one of those. I gotta play the game that they play. You can't just go up there and
Yeah,
be acting a fool for no reason.
we handle it the diplomatic way. You don't want to
Right.
cut the food.
Bye,
But
Diana. Thanks for
no.
hanging with us.
Good night, Diana. Hmm.
Elementary and my second daughter teach fourth grade. They are both excellent education educators. That's good, Nicole. You know, I like to give a shout out to the educators because, like, my aunt, one is was she taught at OSU, Oklahoma State University, and she was mad that I decided that I was like, I'm not going to your school. You the dean. Why am
Oh,
I gonna
good.
go to your school? Like, are you
Right.
serious? Heck no. Once they found out that my aunt is the dean of the school, oh, you can get a full ride to OSU for free. I said, and I don't. Because, you know, she came out of Tuskegee
Mm,
with a doctor's degree in psychology. And I was like, yeah, you crazy. If you think
right.
I want to, yeah, because one of my aunts was a middle school teacher before she passed back in May of last year. That's why I was out for a little while because I went
Mhm.
to her, you know, it was hard. It was hard because she was like mom, second mom, right? And I spent a
Mhm.
lot of summers with her while she was doing summer school and all that stuff. So when she passed away, I took it hard. So anyway, she was my teacher, my sixth grade teacher. Do you know people
Okay.
didn't know that she was my aunt because she kept that hidden? But she did not act like she was my aunt. She acted like she was my teacher. She go grade me just like everybody else. Mm-mm.
That was good though. You
Yeah,
know,
she
there's
she
no
was not playing the
favoritism,
favoritism.
nepotism, or anything.
Heck no.
Yeah,
Heck no. You
that
go
was
learn just
good.
like everyone else. And then we get home and she's like, so you didn't study? What happened here? Why didn't you ask for help? Yeah, like why you grilling me, auntie? Like why you grilling me like that? Why you grilling me like that? So I do that with my kids. I make them think first. Because you know, I used to be a math teacher. I make them think first before they get to asking me questions on how to do this, how to do that. I'm like, where's your notes? What do you know
Mhm.
how to do? Show me where you're getting stuck at. My daughter's the main one. Mommy, I don't understand this. Okay, well, where's your notes? We don't have notes. I said, so you mean to tell me that your teacher have you doing an assignment with no notes? That makes no sense. Where's your
Mm-mm.
notes? I don't have none, mommy. I'm like, well, tell your teacher. So I'll send the teacher an email and be like, hey, you know, Layla's working on this. She says she doesn't have any notes. Could you please provide me with the notes? Oh, they have notes. I'm like, so where's the notes? And he's like, oh, it's in their Canva portal on the computer. What? Y'all get notes on the computer? When? We had printed out notes. You remember the overhead projector? You know how they used to
Mhm.
print out the notes on those little things and you had a little light and you put it on the little teleprompter?
And you had
What
to
was those
copy
things
them
called?
down.
What
They
was
were
those things called?
projectors.
Projectors?
They were.
Man.
Mhm.
Now they have all of
Yeah,
this
overhead
crazy mess.
projector.
Yeah, overhead projector. That and you had to copy
Mhm.
that junk down.
You had to
Everyone
copy it down.
before the 2000s, before 2010 have back problems. Every last one of us.
You said have back problems.
All those books that we had to lug around.
Oh my goodness. I used to feel bad for my boys. They used to have to carry them heavy books. I'm like, there's got
Me
to be a
too.
way.
If there's a will, there's a way. But there was no way back then. You know,
No, you
even
had to
with the
carry all
little
them hundreds of
rolls.
books.
Yeah. And you had, and listen, back in the days, I don't know when the last time you've been in a class, like in a hallway of a school. But
Mhm.
nowadays, there's no such thing as lockers. And I understand why. What they go lock up? They roll around with a laptop everywhere they go.
Right.
They have laptops now.
Well,
So why do you need lockers? Back
they
then,
don't.
when I was in high school, we literally went to the locker after every period.
Mhm. After every
Change,
period, yep.
yep, change your books, and then go to class. You only took
Well,
one.
look,
Ain't nobody doing all of
it
that.
floored me when my son, my oldest son, I think this was 2010, and he told me they didn't do cursive writing. I'm like,
Yeah, that's
what?
true.
They
That is
didn't
so
they
true.
didn't do essays. I'm like, y'all don't have an essay? You don't have a written
Nope.
paper to do? He
Nope.
said, no, we don't. We do everything. They had computer class then. I was
Yep.
like, well, you still got to sign stuff.
Nope.
So I
Nope.
would teach them how to sign writing cursive myself. I'm like, no, you're gonna learn how to write in cursive because you're gonna have papers to sign. You're gonna be sitting there writing X's and stuff
X's
on
and
your
O's. Now
paper.
I tell you one that tripped me out, and I had to learn when I came here, and I did 1 year of teaching here. When I first got here in 2020, I was teaching sixth grade math. My daughter was in sixth grade. I was not her teacher, and I did that on purpose, right? But I taught at her school in sixth grade. So they come talking about box arrays. What? I was like, I ain't never did
What?
no multiplication called box arrays. What the heck is that? And I went to school
Mm-mm.
in California. Very good school, by the way. California is known for a really good school. And I was like, what do you mean? What is a box array? You talking about having to learn so quickly? I had to learn, and my son live and breathe box array when he do multiplication and division. That is the
So this
only
is where
way.
they changed up the math.
Yep, to core math.
Why did That's
Yep, it's called
crazy to
core
me.
math.
Does it don't make sense to me?
Yeah,
So,
like, man, I show you how to do
cause
this crazy mess. You will be doing box arrays every time you had to multiply something. My son
listen,
does
they
it
would have
so
had to have
fast.
special. They'd had to
Special
have special
class.
education for the parents. For me to,
Right.
they're like, well, how do what?
I never heard of it until my daughter was. I heard of it like 3 years ago. Talking about box arrays.
Yeah.
It was like, yeah,
See,
you
I was
learn how
gonna
to do
say,
this. You know how to do
my
that.
kids just escaped that stuff.
Yeah. See. What year did your kids graduate school?
My last son graduated high school 2017. He
Okay.
graduated college 21. Yeah, 21. So yeah, they didn't do that. It was after he got out of school they started this new math. I'm like, what in the world?
Yeah, this new math
So
is
now,
crazy.
yeah,
Crazy.
so now my grandbaby's coming up in that stuff. But
Mm.
my daughter-in-law, my oldest grandchild, he's still in the public school system. He's in the second grade. And but my daughter-in-law, she taught for 12 years, pre-K and kindergarten, but she just started her own school where she's
A lot
teaching.
of people's doing that, starting their own schools and stuff.
Hmm
But like
Well,
for
because they don't like the
me,
system.
no, no. For me, when I was teaching sixth grade, so I taught elementary all the way up to college. But college, we stop at when they're doing um, college math. So college math is basically like your algebra 1, algebra 2, pre-calc, calculus, right? So when they get into
Hmm
trigonometry, I don't do those or phonetic math or anything like that. Can I do it? Yes. But you have to take like courses in order to
hmm
teach at that level. So because I didn't
mm
take the course, it's like, oh, you can only teach core. It gives you like what you could teach or whatever. And I was like,
hmm
I really don't want to teach college because they know everything. They be wanting to chastise
hmm
you. You like, hold up, do you want to get this math or because I'm gonna get paid either way you want it. You know what I mean? So
Right.
are you gonna come to this tutoring session or not? Because I'm gonna get paid either way. So I
Right.
was doing, so I liked it because that was doing the end of COVID 2022, 2021,
hmm
2022. And when I say I literally left and just started doing tutoring, I made more money tutoring than being a teacher.
Wow.
Kid you not. Kid you not. Kid you not. But the only thing I hated was like I would tutor from 4 because I was tutoring throughout the United States, right? I would tutor
Okay.
people in Hawaii because, so I was tutoring from 5 in the evening, my time, all the
hmm
way. And, I'm sounding like Denise right now. Denise the Sloth Sewist. All the way. But I love me some Denise. I love me some Denise. I love Denise. Yeah, I'm picking fun at my girl Denise right quick. All the way. All the way to Friday. No, let me stop. But
All the
anyway,
way to Friday.
all the way to Friday. Now, when she be doing her pattern sales, she be like,
Oh,
it
okay.
starts Thursday and it's gonna be all
Oh,
the
I
way.
know who you're talking about now. I know exactly who
Yeah.
you're talking about. Yeah.
And I be laughing. Me and my husband, we be laughing because we be like, not all the way, but all the way.
That
But
is so funny.
yeah. I think she's from North Carolina, one of the Carolinas. I think she's from one of the Carolinas, but I
Yeah.
know she
One of
stay in
them
South
southern
Carolina right
states.
now. Oh yeah,
Hmm
definitely.
Yeah.
Certain words you could tell where they're from,
Mm-hmm.
And a lot of people didn't know that I was from California until I say hella. When I say hella, they like, oh yeah, you straight from California, because only California people say hella. Because they be like, man, that's
Really?
hella bad. Yeah. I say it all the
Oh
time. They be
wow.
like, oh, that is so hella bad.
I had to pay attention to that. I hadn't heard you say that.
Oh yeah. You go back to a couple of YouTube videos, I'd be like, oh man, that's hella bad. Or I'll be like, or I say like 50 million times, but I have caught myself to where I don't do it as
Dude.
much as I used to.
Right.
But like
Mm-hmm.
is like the main thing for, you know. Dude, yeah, dude. Dude is one.
Is hang on one second. Who somebody asked what how let me go back up a little bit because I promised I think it was Miss Kim. Miss Kim still on here? I promised I'd tell her about the singing Christmas trees. I forgot.
You forgot the singer Tree?
I forgot. She asked me what was the singing Christmas trees. So you asked me what I was doing this weekend.
Mm-hmm.
And I said I was taking my grandbabies to see the singing Christmas trees.
Right.
So I forgot. I told her I was gonna tell her what that was. She might have hopped off though.
Yeah.
But it's a lot
We
of
at
fun.
10, but we having a ball. So if you stay, fine. If you gotta go, that's fine too. Just stay as long as you feel. You know what I mean? So I'm still on this
Mhm.
ruffle. I don't even know what I was thinking about this ruffle, because Diana and I, we did a ruffle top in the second
Mhm.
episode, and we did not beat the
Mhm.
clock. Okay, listen, I
Oh.
already told y'all. I gave you a warning at the very beginning, Miss Alethia. Like, I know I'm not beating the clock on this one, but I
Oh
want to
goodness.
sew this one. It was in my whip, and I
Mhm.
know I can make progress and get to more than half of this being done in 2 hours, and still
Okay.
talk, and like, yeah. But I know, like,
Gotcha.
what was gonna slow me down, where it seems like impossible, is the ruffle. I already
Mhm.
knew that going into this. So
Okay.
I was just like, that's why
Now
when you
where's the
said
ruffle going?
the collar area,
The collar. Yeah, okay.
the shoulder and
So
collar. So it's
so
like an
I'm working on.
asymmetrical ruffle
Mhm.
on this one with a long sleeve and cuff.
Okay.
It's gonna be super cute. I think it's gonna be super cute. I think what I'm gonna, you know what? I might actually style this with the black bias cut skirt that I did on the last live with shells. I might actually do that
Okay.
because I have some white pumps to go with it. Yes, and utilize those
Uh,
white pumps that I have.
that would be
I
cute.
forgot what video I wore these white pumps, and somebody was like, "Yes, girl, get it, get it."
Now you said when you said that, I can't think of what's that 80s song, or it might be 90s. It take two to make a thing go right.
It takes
Get it,
two to make a thing go
get it,
right. Yeah,
yeah,
it
get it.
takes two to make a. I love me some 80s. Come on
Yeah,
now. Come on now,
listen.
Miss
Would y'all
Olivia.
believe? Listen, would y'all believe I used to beat Roth and I used to what you call it that dancing where you
Breakdancing.
break dancing. I used to break dance with my brothers.
Can I
I mean, we
believe
had the
it?
core bar
Yes.
box.
The breakdancing, but the beatboxing, absolutely not. Absolutely not.
Listen,
But no one
I
would believe that I
couldn't.
used to be a rapper back in the days. I used to rap.
What? What?
I used to rap.
Wow. Let me tell you who, speaking of rapping, I've been listening to Eve's audio book. It's pretty
EVE.
good.
EVE, like
Uh-huh.
E from Rough
Uh
Riders.
yes, Eve from the Rough Riders. She got a
What?
fascinating story. I did not know she used to be a stripper.
Oh, you late. Yes, I knew that. I knew that when she came out as one of the first ladies of Rough Rider Records or whatever. And
Mm-hmm.
I was a big
Yeah.
fan of DMX or whatnot back then when he came out. I had every DMX CD.
Right.
DMX. But then, when I get with my husband, everything that they listen to, everything he listened to in his car when we first got together was any and everybody from ATL, right? Your
Okay.
Luda, So I didn't know who Pastor. Now, before y'all get on to me, I'm gonna say this, and my husband's gonna probably laugh. But I didn't know what trap music was, right? So he's listening to Pastor Troy and Outkast and all of them, and I was like, "What is this?" He was like, "You don't know who Outkast is?" I was like, "No, who is that?" And
You
he was just
okay
like,
now?
"Oh my god."
I know about Outkast, but was that considered trap music? Because I know I
Back
heard trap
then,
music, but I couldn't tell you what that was.
yeah,
Mm.
back then I guess I don't know, girl, I don't know. But he was just like, I don't think it was called trap music back then. I think it was just called heavy hip hop or whatever back then. But now they call
Mhm.
a lot of things trap music or whatever.
Yeah.
But he was like, you don't know Yin Yang Twins and Little John and this and that. I was like, when I
Oh,
say
so
I
now,
didn't know what the heck he was talking about, but I learned real quick.
wow. Yeah.
I
Now I heard of
learned
Yang Yang
real quick.
Twins.
Yeah, all
Um.
of them. He listens to
Mhm.
all of them. And then I'm gonna tell you something that's funny. I was at work. This is when I worked on the base still. I wasn't in the military anymore, but I was on base. And we had, you know how like work music would always be kind of like a radio station or whatever. So we would
Mhm.
listen to 70s, 80s for 2 hours, switch to country for 2 hours, switch to pop for 2 hours, and end the day on a high note with some R&B or whatever, right? So it
Okay.
was a song that came on by Hall and Oates, right? And
Oh
I
yeah.
asked, right. Now I have heard Hall and Oates, but never knew who they were. And it was a song that came on, and I didn't know who it was. So I was like, "Who sings this song?" I was asking one of my coworkers who sings this song, and he was like, "Hall and Oates." I was like, "Who?" He said, "You don't know who Hall and Oates is?" I said, "No." Why did I do
Wow.
a phone a friend like we on who's what was that show that did phone a friend? Who
A
wants to be a millionaire?
million.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I was like, I'm gonna use phone a friend. I phone a
You was
friend.
about to lose your boyfriend. Talking about you didn't know who Hall and Oates was. Yeah. You was almost not married.
That's
Somebody
where
not
that's where
knowing.
I'm coming in at. That's where I'm coming in at. So I asked my dad. I was like, Dad, I have a lifeline. Phone a friend. He said, "What's
Thank
up?"
God for
I said,
lifelines.
"Right." I said, "Who is Hall and Oates?" He was like, "You don't know Daryl Hall." I was just like, "No." He was just like, "Ask your husband who he is, right?" So I asked the hub who Hall and Oates. He was like, "We divorced."
No, see,
He
I'm
said, "We're
telling you.
divorced. We're divorced." But then you got listen. But then he gave me a pass because growing up, I did not listen to R&B, hip hop. My
Okay,
household was all gospel. So the Shirley
okay.
Caesars, the Reverend Cleveland, James Cleveland and everything. I grew up on all of
Mhm.
that. I did not start listening to R&B, hip hop, country, all of that stuff until I was 10. So 10 years of my life of nothing but gospel music was it. We was
I
in
get
church
it.
6 days a week. I sung in a choir.
Mhm.
I did praise dance, all of that stuff. So
Uh huh.
he gave me a pass. And he was just like, "Girl,
Good.
we got to get you eclectic."
Not eclectic.
He
Not
said,
eclectic.
you gonna need to know more than just R&B, hip hop."
That is funny. I'm done. You gotta get you eclectic. So
Yes,
he's right.
very
Yeah,
much
you
so.
can't get through the '80s. You can't get through the '80s without knowing Daryl Hall and John
I
Oates.
know. He was like, so my husband, he liked to be funny, right? So he was like, "So you don't know Hall and Oates? Do you even know Whitney?"
Oh no, he didn't go there, did he?
He did. He was like,
Oh
"Please tell
wow.
me you know Whitney and Michael Jackson." Do you know Paula
No,
Abdul? Yeah, he did
no.
one of those. Like, you should know these hot people in the 80s.
That's funny.
Yeah. Yeah, that was funny.
Look,
We still talk about it,
see,
we still talk about it now and be laughing.
see, say she can't tolerate outcasts.
Outcast
Oh no.
disrespect. Yeah,
Mm.
I got you on that. You listen to this. Now, I really do not be listening to the new school stuff.
Mm-mm.
I literally put it on 90s music when I'm in the car by myself. When I'm in the
Mm-hmm.
car with the kids, they be wanting to listen to all of their new school stuff. And I do. I listen to it, but I be sitting over there like twirling in my thumbs, like, hurry up and get out this car so I can go ahead and back to my 90s music. Because half of the stuff that they play now is not entertaining.
Mm-mm. I
I
don't know what this
remember
stuff is.
when that song "My Lip Gloss Be Popping" came out by Lil Mama. When
Oh,
that song came
yeah.
out, I was just like, "Oh, people can make songs about lip gloss be popping."
Well, they make milkshake. What's the
My
milkshake
milkshake
song?
brings all the boys to the yard.
Yeah, all this stuff that's going on. Mm-mm. I don't even know who La Mama is. But see, you got to
She
remember though,
listen.
I'm much older than you, I
You,
believe.
you didn't miss nothing because
Mm-mm.
she's the girl that went on stage with Alicia Keys and Jay-Z was performing at one of the Grammy shows.
Mm-hmm.
And Jay-Z was nice and kind of like tapped her on the leg, like, yo, back up. This is not your stage. No one asked you to be
Mm-mm.
here. You're not featured. She literally just took her butt on stage in the middle of their performance when they were
No.
singing Empire State of Mind in New York or something like that. And she's from New
Right.
York. Do you know they blacklisted her for years? And
Wow.
when I say she had no, and you know, Jay Z's one of those big name people. If you get blacklisted, you blacklisted. Ain't nobody go deal with you. Ain't nobody go fool with you. None of that.
Right.
So they seen it
Right.
as disrespect, and they would not book her for nothing. She couldn't get no work for years. I
Well,
felt
what
bad
made her
for
do
her.
that in the first place? Well, I don't know if I would have felt bad. So what
I
made
was
you
trying
do
to
that?
figure out the same thing when it happened. I was like, what made her get up on the stage in the middle of a performance? That's like we go to, let's just say we went to a Michael Jackson concert, right? And but we're artists, right? Just say that you sing, I sing, right? And Michael Jackson is up there with his sister Janet Jackson, and they say, welcome to New York, and we're both from New York, and we just hop on the stage. Ain't that disrespectful? In the middle of their performance, that's disrespectful. But of course, me, I ain't getting up on the stage on somebody else's performance. That's just crazy. All out crazy. Nicole, I love me some jazz. Lysandra, any source to follow? Yes, yes. She said, and Lysandra, yes, that's the last time we seen her until she popped her face up in the TLC biopic video. But so is to follow. Yes, I have many people that you could follow, but first, I'm gonna say C from We See Style. We all know her. We all love her. Follow her. If you're not doing so already, of course, follow Miss Alethia if you are not following her already. So much talent. Chris from Unsocial. Follow her if you're not doing so already. Shells from Shells Create. Follow her. I'm just listing them off, so if I'm going too fast, let me know. Let's see, who else can you follow? Are you just saying like on YouTube in general, or just kind of like anyone on Instagram or YouTube? Shatoka from Shatoka J, Martika from Martika J Makes. There's so many people that you could follow, like so it's that you could follow, but it's mainly like it depends on if you're trying to follow them on YouTube or Instagram or Facebook or whatever. I really don't use Facebook much. So I know Miss Alethia, you use Facebook a lot, right? Oh, I can't hear her. Hold on real quick, Miss Alethia. For some reason I can't hear you. She says she talking about me. Hold on, Miss Alethia. For some reason, I can't hear you. Go ahead. Say something, Miss Alethia. No, I can't hear her. Can y'all hear Miss Alethia? Maybe it's just me again. Yeah, I switched so I could hear you. They can't hear you either. Alethia, jump and come back to see if they can hear you. Your earbud must have died. I switched mine. Mine's on the charger. We can't hear you. Oh, Lysandra, I get what you're saying. Okay. She said keep sharing. Let's see. I'm just gonna name off some people that would be good to follow. I'm gonna give y'all good people to follow. Because you can follow a lot of people, but I ain't saying like all of them's good channels to follow. But I'm only going to highlight those good channels to follow that'll give you some engaging conversations, very funny, add value to their videos. I'll give you those type of people to follow. Who else? Trying to think of who else that you could follow. Let me do some thinking. Yes, Anita by Design. Thank you, Nicole. Anita by Design, Raven Marine, of course, Brittany J. Jones. Alethia, do you have the link or you want me to throw the link up again so you could join?
Can you hear me?
I can hear you now. You're good.
Okay. All right, good. All right, so y'all, I was typing in the comments, but I was on my son's phone. Armand, that's my son.
I seen it and I was like, she must be good.
Yeah.
Nothing wrong with that. Hey, you got to do what you got to do. You got to do
Where's
what
my
you got to do in
thread?
that sense. My daughter come talking about, you know how they write a whole Christmas list of things they want? Why my daughter put another iPhone 15 on her Christmas list? I was like, girl, you didn't get the iPhone 14. You didn't get the iPhone 13. You didn't get the iPhone 12. I don't know why you keep putting the iPhone on your list because that is not happening.
That
I'm
is
not buying a
funny.
$1,000 phone. For a
Look,
teenager, you.
she say she gonna keep calling it till she get it.
Yep. If her daddy ain't buying it, it ain't gonna get got because she know her mama don't roll like that.
Mm-mm.
Now my husband, he's a different breed, if you know what I mean. Christmas, Christmas is his favorite holiday, which is why we have 3 trees up in the
Oh wow.
house. Christmas, yeah, there's 3 trees in this house. And you
I
know
used
what?
to do
I
that.
actually filmed putting decorations on the tree for Vlogmas, right? But
Uh-huh.
your girl don't want to edit no Vlogmas stuff. So it's
Mm-mm.
just in the archives. It's just, listen, I was just like, nope, I put the tree up. And
Look.
listen, baby girl and I actually might edit it because you will see. Putting up the Christmas tree was a fun time for my daughter and I because
Mm-hmm.
we did more dancing putting up the tree than actually putting balls
Okay.
and stuff on the tree.
Oh
She
my
kept
goodness.
replaying Flex by Cupid. And we just kept dancing to it over and over and over again.
But those are
And
fun memories. Fun
yeah,
time.
yeah. So we was doing the electric slide. We were doing the flex. We was doing the Cupid shuffle. I mean, any and everything where you could do a routine to, we was
Hmm.
doing it. And the whole time, I was recording it the whole time. 20 minutes of dancing. I was just like, yo, it took us 20 minutes and we still ain't done putting all of these balls on. And my
Oh my
husband
goodness.
comes out. He comes out of the room after taking a meeting. And he said,
Uh huh.
y'all still ain't done? He was like, I heard nothing but music in the background. Y'all still ain't done? I was like, don't judge us. Judge these balls that you got up here. You know, the ornaments or whatever. I said, judge these
Oh my.
ornaments you got on here. You got 50 million of them. He said, could y'all just please fill up my tree?
Oh my goodness.
That's it. That's
Well,
it.
we
But
need to see that video.
oh, that's gonna be hilarious. I'm gonna try to get it up by first part of next week though. I'll be
That look, that
editing
might be a
it.
viral video.
Oh
But
yeah, you ain't lying.
don't your daughter edit your stuff for you? Do
Heck
she still do that?
no. No, she don't edit.
Oh,
She'll make like the thumbnails. She'll do like photos. She's my photographer. She's my
okay.
videographer too. So like if I'm doing a reel, she'll record the reel in different angles, different sections. Like when I did the bomber jacket, oh, that was her all the way. I
Okay.
tell you what, my daughter is really particular when she is doing a reel for me.
Mhm.
She wants to get every single angle as she should. But what frustrates me with my daughter when she is filming or taking my photos is she's bossy as heck. She'd be like, no, turn this way. I'm going to set the drone to go around you. I'm going to do this. I'm the one that taught you how to do all of this. Now you're acting like I don't know how to do any of this, right?
Right.
5 pairs of
That's true.
pajamas,
You said
a
what?
union break. Have a good night,
Uh,
Nicole. Thank you so much for hanging with us. Yeah. So she forgets like I'm the mama and she the kid, right? I mean, she be
uh-huh.
bossing, but I will say that bomber jacket reel on Instagram came out, ended up being so good.
That
I was
was
like, oh
good.
snap, okay. And I literally now listen, make no mistake, baby girl be getting paid for this, right?
I was gonna
This
ask
girl,
you.
she was in my pocket for that one. She was like, mommy, we spent an hour and a half outside. What is the commission on that?
Oh my goodness.
Excuse me, ma'am. I said, I fed you. I took you to
That's
eat. We went to
look.
brunch. And you
That's
know
an
what she said?
entrepreneur spirit.
Facts, facts, facts. She get it from her mama, honestly. She gets it from
Mm-hmm.
her mama. Like my services are not free. And I
Right.
used and you know what? I used to tell her this when she first started taking my photos when she was 12, right?
Uh
I
huh.
said, anytime somebody asks you to do something, you be like, and what is the, salary for this?
Right.
So she did that reel, and in 2 hours, this girl made $150. In 2 hours, I said, "Girl, you getting paid like you your daddy, right?"
Right. Oh wow.
Yes. And I told her, I was just like, I need. So I told her the vision that I had. I was just like,
Mhm.
we got to do the '80s. Go to like Spotify, one of the '80s '90s playlists, and see what song you like to where we could film it and have both of those songs tied together. She was like, "Mommy, we need to do like a switch up because you have a reversible." I said, okay,
Mhm.
that makes sense, but what two songs we're gonna do and it has to fly. And out of nowhere, she was like, well, you from California, so let's do a California song. I said, okay,
Hmm.
California Love, bet, that's what it is. So she was like, but you have to do an '80s song. I was like, let's do Mama Said Knock You Out. Let's
I
open it with
like
Mama
that.
Said Knock You Out. And she listened. She ain't never heard the song. So she listened to it. She was like, yes, yes.
Uh huh.
So she had the song playing in her head. We did this whole reel with no music. People think like
Oh
I film with music. No, we'll
yeah.
sing like the chorus or the theme in our head and I'll do it And then when we get back to the house, we put the music with it.
Oh, get out of
That's how it
here.
happened. Yeah, it was no music. So when I was saying California Love, I was doing the beat in my head of how it sounded in my head, and she just put the beat in the filming together. Now the change up
That's good.
for the reel, the transition, that was all her. That was all her. I gotta give baby girl
Wow.
credit where credit's due. She did the transition. She knew what transition she wanted to use. She knew how she wanted to film the close up, how she
Mhm.
zoomed in, zoomed out, or whatever. But I
Yes.
tell you what, I was like, "Girl, you so dang close to me." But she was getting it in with the camera. I tell you,
That's some
don't sleep
producer
on the
skills
GoPro.
right there. Yeah.
Yes, yes, yes. I didn't have to do
Wow.
much editing to anything that she did. It was just basically just adding a transition, and I just added the words on the screen. That's pretty much it. That's all I did. Like, I can't take credit for her work. She did that.
Well, that's very good. She did good. I like that's one of my favorites.
Yay! I told her, I was just like, okay. And I told her, I was just like, I gotta say, like, you beefed up your skills with, this reel. You did.
Yeah,
She was the brains behind this one. I ain't gonna even lie. She was the brains
she
behind that
did that.
reel, and I
Girl, they
was
coming
like,
out so cute.
she was the brains behind that one. And I would say she said that she wants to do more in 2025, where because I let her have the full concept. I'm like, come up with the
Mhm.
concept. We go run through it a couple of times or whatever before we actually decide. But what I do is
Right.
make her run through it, let her have all the mess up, let her be the director. I shut my
Mhm.
mouth. This is the only time I will listen to a kid, okay? I shut my mouth, let her do her directing situation, and it comes out fire. So, yeah, I
Good.
like it.
Good.
I
That's
liked it.
awesome. And I'm sure she's loving it. I wouldn't be surprised if she will be a director become
You know what? This girl
cuz she's so
have
good
director
at it.
skills. She has director skills. I when I showed my family, because I don't post like we was talking about yesterday. I do not
Mhm.
post my sewing content on my personal page on Facebook. Like, my family never really get to see what I have done, what I have sewn, because if they see it, you know what they're gonna be. Oh, I got dibs on that. I got dibs
Mhm.
on
Mm.
that. Girl, send me that. Let me borrow that. We don't borrow nothing over here. If I send it to you, it ain't never coming back, okay?
Right.
Well, don't even tell me nothing about borrowing. There's no such thing as borrowing over here. You're going to keep it. I already get it. So I don't share, like, any sewing related content on
Mhm.
my Facebook page on Facebook, my personal page on Facebook. So
Right.
I did on this one because it was more kind of like highlighting baby girl. Like, y'all, look what my daughter did. You know, tell me how she did. This may be y'all next director in the family,
Right.
right? So one of my husband's best friends that he went to, they've been knowing each other since kindergarten. He said, she did better than me, and I'm actually a music producer.
Oh, wow.
He was
Wow.
like, she did better than me. He said, she needs to be on my payroll.
I was
Yeah.
going to say I see a job in her future. She won't have to be without.
Mm-hmm. Yep. 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 She did that. So she said
That's
that we need to
awesome.
come up with more concepts in 2025. So if baby girl said it and she go do it, y'all go get whatever baby girl decides that we go do.
Well, I'm
But
here
she have
for
a
it.
list of stuff. She has a list of stuff based off of what I said I want to sew. I gave her a list for the first month of January
Mhm.
and told her to be ready for it.
Okay.
She says she is, but she was like, okay, I could come up with some concepts. I said, you have you have to come up with these concepts or whatever for what you want to do during the first month, because it's showtime after Christmas. So be prepared and everything.
He told us showtime.
It's showtime. It's showtime. Oh, you guys, let me show y'all what I got so far, okay? Y'all see this double ruffle coming together like this?
Oh, that's nice.
Like this, it's gonna go like this, Miss. You shoot, you know how this is gonna go. It's gonna go like this. Let me set it up. Hold up.
Oh, that's gonna be really cute.
Ooh, ooh,
Yeah, that's gonna be really
ooh.
cute.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be fire when it's done. When it's done. What y'all want to know? Y'all got some questions that you guys want to ask myself or Miss Alethia? Thank
Yeah,
you.
ask
Thank
away.
you, Gwen. She did really good on that reel. She was feeling herself after I told her that she did really good. She was like, I know. I know. I was like, girl, bye. Get your life
No,
together. My little mini me be doing the most.
but
Be
she did
doing
an
the
excellent
most.
job.
She did. She did. She did.
She get
She did that.
she get social media directors
Yes.
award.
She go be niece to everybody. Everybody's new niece or whatever.
Hmm.
Cause that girl. Now you ready for this? She was like, so mommy, when am I gonna get my catwalk?
Uh-oh,
When
she
you go
ready.
direct me and show something for me so I can show them what it looks like if I was a map if I was a model. I was like, girl, bye, get out of my face with all of that.
She said, "Get
because
your life."
because when I first got on Instagram, I used to do mommy and me with her. And this girl
Hmm.
could pose. You would swear that she was in somebody's magazine. She could pose without being
Hmm.
directed
Uh-huh.
whatsoever. So when she was 3, I think she was 3. When she was 3, she won cutest kid South Carolina. She
Okay.
didn't do nothing, but she did her own poses. And I got him, upstairs in my hallway, going up the stairs
Hmm.
where
Hmm.
she won or whatnot. And my husband still says it for today. She did win something. She won
Look.
$1,000 for being the cutest kid, South Carolina.
Oh,
Yes. Somebody
daddy
said
proud of
no.
his baby girl.
I'm proud of baby girl. Baby girl be giving me a run for my money though. She do. She be charging me. That's why I said y'all don't want to hire baby girl because if she charged me 150 for 2 hours, what do you think she go charge you?
Listen, hey, if you good, you're just good. Might
Yeah.
have to save up my ducats to be able to afford her.
I'm telling you. I'm telling you. I be reasoning with her though. I be like, well, could I put it on a payment plan?
Not the payment plan. Can I
She's
buy your
like, Mom,
services on a firm?
right? On a firm or Klarna. Oh, she know what Klarna is. She
Right.
was like, no. She was like, so, and I taught her this a long time ago when people be trying to, tell you like, oh no, could I pay that later and this and that? I said, what you want to tell
Mm-mm.
people is I did my service now. I didn't do it later. So I need my money
Mm-hmm.
now, not later.
Right.
I said,
Or
and stick
look.
by, you need your service now. I said, no, you don't want to get paid in lunches and stuff like that or whatever.
Mm-mm.
So you didn't do your service in food, so don't get paid in food.
Exactly.
You
Exactly.
know?
No, don't do nothing until she get her money. At least
Exactly. I
half
said,
down.
and it's called security deposit.
That's it. And you
Security
don't get it back
deposit.
either.
And you don't get that back. Non refundable security deposit. She did
Security.
something for her friend at school, kind of like one of my she's be doing like her friends at school's reels on a
Mm-hmm.
TikTok. On a TikTok. So you know what I did? I was messing with her. I was like, you use my computer. So because you're using my computer to do your friend's reel, where's my commission? Where is my money?
Mm-hmm.
And she was like, really, Ma? Are you serious? I said, yeah. She said, well,
Mm-hmm.
how much you gonna charge me? I said, for every time you use my computer to do your friend's work, that's $50. So you know what she did? She's smart. She said, I'm gonna have to charge you $75 because $50 instantly go to my mama for using her computer.
Right.
When she said that, I was like, girl, I am just playing with you. I do not want your money. I just want to show you what it sounds like when you be sitting over there doing inflation on the
Right.
cost. I was
Right.
just like, hold up. You just charged
Hey,
me
but at least she's
$50
smart
last
though.
month. I was like, you charged me $50 last month, but you going up to 150. She was like, but mom, Christmas time is coming around.
Right.
Christmas time's
Listen,
coming around.
she understands economics.
Yes, very much so. She's smart.
That's good.
She's super
That's
smart.
good.
But what she did, she said Christmas time is coming around and me and my brother need to buy something. I want to buy something for my brother and I'm going to give him money to buy something for me for Christmas. So she always think about her brother too. So she be
Yeah.
hustling now.
Oh,
She's always let me tell you, this girl got several jobs. Several jobs.
the entrepreneur,
Several
a
jobs. She's
hustler.
just and she charged me differently. And when I say she charged me differently, Miss Alethia, if it's
Mm-hmm.
photo day, I get charged for the photos. And this is not like it's $50 and I pay you in cash. No. You know what she do? She writes me a
What?
whole invoice.
No.
I get a
Listen, I
whole
gotta get it in
invoice.
writing. Gotta get it in writing. The proof.
Oh my God. When the first time I seen this handwritten invoice, I was dying. I was
Listen, I
dying.
want her on my team. Hmm.
I was dying. I was like, no, she didn't just give me an invoice. She was like, I need you,
Listen,
and told me I need to sign right here. Oh, Lord. Sign right here. I got to make sure you understand the terms, mommy.
listen. Lysandra,
Mm,
she's smart, right? No,
very.
Lysandra's still on there, but we talk about this all the time.
Yes.
How these
Very,
people
very smart. I
charging
was just
people
like,
for
no,
your
she
work and
didn't.
stuff.
Exactly. Exactly. I was like, no, she didn't just basically charge me. Like I was stunned. Like I can't even lie. I was stunned when she said, I need you to sign right here on this line.
She wasn't playing.
Mm-hmm. She was
And
not
she
playing by no means. All right,
look,
now
and
I
she
could
probably looked at you
finally.
like I'm not stuttering.
Right, I did not stutter. I did not flinch. I'm serious. I stand on business. And I tell her to tell her friends that like when they get to, well, you know, Layla, it's this and it's that. I said, you tell them that, okay, well, apparently you don't want it done as bad as you saying that you need it done because I stand on business and my business services are not free.
Listen, what's that meme they have now on TikTok? Show me my money.
I want my money now.
That's it. That's it. I want my money
Money
now.
now. Yep. I do.
Don't play about the money.
No, not at all. She is not finna play like that.
All right,
All
yeah.
right, so I
So
need to, before I finish that, I need to sew the front to the back at the side seams. I'm doing pretty good to have to do a whole freaking ruffle. That's pretty much the major part. Don't tell me that this back got darts in it. Ugh, this back do have darts in it. Too dang darts, darn.
is that
Y'all, I'm
the
still sewing. Even though I'm talking, I'm still sewing. It was just doing some ruffles. Doing some ruffles. All right, we an hour and 37 minutes. And look, when I tell you how much I have left to do, you're gonna be like, that's it. It doesn't seem like I got anything done with all that dang ruffle that I was doing, but
hmm
I'm doing pretty
So you
good.
got more done than what you thought, huh? I'm
Exactly.
almost done. I gotta get my band on, put my elastic
So
in my shorts.
so the pattern pieces I have is just the sleeve and the sleeve band, the
Hmm.
sleeve binding. That's it. That
Hmm.
has not been done. But I'm gonna put these darts in the back. Like I said, I don't think that I'm gonna finish because I still got the sleeve and the
Hmm.
band, but it's only one. Thank goodness. So it could be running, kind of like racing against the time towards the end, but I'm doing good.
Right. Good. If I can get my band on, I need to
Yes.
pin the neck edge and the sleeve.
See, you're not far behind either. You're doing pretty good.
Mm-mm.
You're doing pretty good. I tell people you could actually sew in 2 hours. It's just what are you trying to accomplish? And I say this at
Right.
work all the time. Like when people be like, I need to set a meeting with you. I'm like, okay, and put it on my calendar, but know what you're trying to accomplish. Don't come to a meeting and be like, they told me to have a meeting with you. For what? What are we supposed to be
Right.
accomplishing in this meeting?
Right.
I need you to think. What's that? What's that song? Who is it by Aretha Franklin? I need you to think.
Think what
Yeah,
you
think.
trying to
Yeah, there you go. Think. Yeah. They say that I have a song for everything. They say Rochelle be coming with songs for everything.
do. You sound like me. I'm subject to bust out in a song.
Yep.
On
A song about the life, right? Exactly.
anything.
Anything. Make a song for anything. We used to do that growing up. Somebody say something, and we just bust out in a song.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Yep. The
it.
song just said, "Collect your coins, girl."
Yes. And Michelle said she going to start hiking up the price due to inflation.
Mm-hmm.
She did that over the weekend. So here's the thing, y'all, what y'all don't know from behind the scene, y'all don't see the behind the scenes. Y'all see what you see on YouTube. But let me tell
Mm-hmm.
you, my bomber jacket's been done since October. Like
Wow.
the end of October, like before Halloween. However,
Mm-hmm.
it was still sunny outside. Like, come on, you know how it is in the South, where you gonna be sweating. So I was like, there's
Mm-hmm.
no way I'm finna take photos in this hot heat, 90 some degrees in Florida in October when this jacket is
Yeah.
not due until the first week in December. It was
Look,
done
and
because I
here it
had
is
other stuff that I was
December.
doing. December,
Here it
and
is
we finna
December,
heat
and
back
it's
up.
still. Listen, it's getting warm again. They
Yeah,
kept
it
saying we're gonna
started
get
getting
cold
warm
weather, but
again.
this all I
Yeah.
had on today. This little sweatshirt, and it's not even insulated.
I wore a t-shirt today. I wore a t-shirt today. This
Mm-mm.
black shirt that I got on, I wore it to work today because Fridays are casual Friday day. I mean, people go buck wild. They be wearing shorts and stuff like that. Now that I'm not doing.
That's a
Shorts to
look
work.
real casual.
That
Wow.
you're not supposed to, but like when you sit in a row that's, high up, you can wear pretty much whatever you want. But
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
yeah. So when they do that, and then, I was telling one of the account execs, like, yo, you can't expect for other people not to wear these so-called one girl came in with Daisy Dukes on. I call them coochie
Mm-mm.
cutters, right?
Mm-mm. No, I'm not the coochie cutter.
She came in, and then you know what her response to when someone was like, hey, they a little short? She was just like, well, the guys can wear shorts. Why can't we? But she did it to make a
Well,
statement to say, like, yo, the dude's wearing shorts. Why can't we? And it's a valid reason. And I can't answer that for you, nor am I going to try. I ain't your manager. So have your
hey,
manager handle that with you, right? I'm not trying to be everyone's manager. I'm going to mind the business that pays me. And it's not
right.
that. Not that.
Take it up with your boss. Huh?
Take it up with your boss. That have nothing to do with me. Because I definitely, you know how you know not to say nothing? Be like, nope. Why didn't you tell so and so? Because she's not tied to me, or he's not tied to me.
Mm-hmm.
I need you, who happen to be the boss, to handle that and fix that.
Right.
Nope, I don't have nobody underneath me, so I love it.
Look, not the boss. Not the
No,
boss. At least not yours.
nope,
Mm-mm.
nope.
It's three of us, and there's certain things that I won't do. I'll do and won't do. Like
You
no.
know what? You know what I like? This is what I like. You know the people that be acting like they your boss, but they ain't nobody but your coworker and your peer,
Mm-hmm.
right? And they be like,
Mm-hmm.
"Hey, I had this happen to me today." She was just like,
Mm-hmm.
I was on the phone and I hung up the phone from talking, and I was just like, I'm not gonna move forward with this client, right? And she was just like, you sound transactional. You don't sound like you're trying
Transactional.
to transactional. Because I was just telling the dude kind of like what, what the situation was or whatever. And like, he wasn't rude on the phone, but he didn't sound interested in what I was saying. So you know how it is. It's like you keep it cool, funky, and cozy and, cordial. But I'm not moving forward with you on what I'm trying to
Mm-hmm.
tell you. Like, you think I'm finna, put you in a business role? No.
Mm-mm.
You didn't give me that PM, the project management, you know,
Right. You getting
yeah,
that
yeah,
vibe.
you got to have soft skills.
Mm-mm.
This dude didn't have soft skills. It was just kind of like I asked him about like what projects have you been working on, like all of that type of stuff, right? I was like, so what projects have you been working on? How big are your projects? Yada yada yada. And he was like, I'm working on some projects. Well, what's the amount of the project? Because
What?
we do big
Right.
projects in the billions of dollar projects. So what's the, amount that you've been working on? He was like, I do some projects. I said, yeah, but
Mm-mm.
what's the amount? He was just like, I don't know. Well, first of
Mm-mm.
all, you sound
Nope.
aggressive as heck. You know what I'm saying? I'm
Right.
gonna need you to take
Right.
a little bit of that bass out of your voice if you want me to work
Right.
with you.
Bring that tone down a little bit.
Bring that tone down. So and like you still try to be nice about the situation when like, yo, this is not going. This is all going to the left. But I'm not gonna just
Keep that
completely
face.
ride you off. But I'm gonna
Look,
keep
keep
that
that face
same.
like there's a possibility. When you
Mm,
already know, you ain't gonna work.
yeah. So I was just like, oh,
Mm-mm.
okay. So I'm still being nice or whatever. And I asked him again. I was like, so are you? Do you want to tell me the amount of the project? Or you don't know the project? What does that look like? So I get off the phone and she was just like, how do you tell the guy that do he not know? And I'm thinking to myself like, why you all up in my conversation? Back in the days
Right.
when your grandparents be like, girl, you better get up out of my mouth.
Right. Right.
That's what I was thinking. But I did
Mind your
say like,
business.
girl,
Now just mind your business.
mind your business. Mind your business. I was like, oh my God, this girl all up in my mouth. And I was thinking of my grandmother. Don't make me slap the taste out of your mouth while you all up in my mouth,
Mm-mm.
right?
Not slap the taste out your mouth. Yep,
Yeah.
we heard that one too.
Yeah. Don't let me slap the taste out of your mouth. You all up in my mouth. Look over there. Look over there. You better
Look,
not say nothing when we get in this store.
we don't heard
Say
it all.
something if
This
you
a
want
every
to.
conversation. See your way out. This grown
Yeah.
folks conversation.
Yo, I love the part when my grandmother one day, this is when MasterCard discovered cards and Visas used to start calling people. This is back in the time of the paper food stamps, right? Not the EBT cards and
Mhm.
all that stuff, right? And I remember when this is NCI. The NCI used to call, and they used to call and try to give people. And when I say try to give people, they ain't trying to give you nothing because they already know
Mm-mm.
you can't afford to be using MasterCard and debit card. Debit cards wasn't even
Right.
a thing. It was MasterCards, Visa cards, or whatever. When they first came out on the scene, plastic,
Mhm.
right? And
Mhm.
they called my my grandmother and it was like, yes, man, we trying to give you a MasterCard. So then when she got her first MasterCard, I must have been about 7, 8 years old. First MasterCard. And I remember my sister dipped in her Kool-Aid. She was like, this is a Visa and MasterCard situation. I need you to discover your way out.
No. What? No. What?
Yeah,
Grandma.
grandma,
What?
grandma.
What?
Yes,
No.
yes.
Ooh.
But my
I
grandmother
love
was a
that.
grandmother really early in life. She was like, she
Whoa.
had my mom when she was
Like
14.
she went for the jugular. She went hard. Ooh.
All the way. And she's still spunky like that now. She will give you the
Wow.
business.
I
Say,
like
what now?
grandmamas.
I
That-
love look, the last one that I heard, she in her, I think she 80 now or 79 or something like that. But I
Mhm.
was laughing because she was telling me a story about one of my siblings, and she was, and she said, "I'm trying to get my hair cut like Fantasia." I said,
Like who?
"Fantasia, who?" I wasn't even thinking about the thing. She was like, girl, you younger than me. And you don't know who Fantasia is? I said, Barano? She said, I don't know what Reno is. Reno. I said,
No.
Fantasia Barano, like the girl from American Idol. She said, I told you, hard of hearing, right? I told you I don't know what no Reno is. I said, I didn't say Reno, Grandma. I said Barano. She said, it sounded like you saying Borrego. She kept pulling my leg. Borrego. I was like, Borrego. She's like, oh, I
Your
forgot.
grandma.
You don't know nothing about that. You don't know nothing about
Your grandmama gonna be playing.
that. She don't be playing at all. At all. At all. Mm-mm. Yeah, she's 80 now because she was born in, I think she was born in, no, she'll be 80 next year in February. Yeah, she
Okay.
was born in 45.
Wow.
45. Mm-hmm. You like that, Sandra? Look. She said this is a Visa and Mastercard conversation. I need you to
Discover your
discover
way
your
out.
way out. She sure
Hmm.
did, and it stuck with me because when my kids hear me say that, that means look, this is not a grown folks conversation, but you go get me there.
See your
You go
way
get
out
me there
this
with the
conversation.
discover. This is a Visa and Mastercard conversation. Discover your way out. When she said that, I was just like, "Oh Lord, did she just say discover your way out?"
Look, that's a new one. I'm gonna need to use that one.
Mm-hmm. Yes,
All right, so
please
y'all,
use
I'm
somebody
turning
goes.
up the hymns.
Oh, you almost done, ma'am, huh?
Yeah, I'm turning up the hymn. Let's see. Ooh, got 10 minutes.
10 minutes. Listen,
If I can get this hymn done and
listen.
the elastic end, then I'll be done.
Look. You can't do me like that. Can't
I'm sorry.
nobody finish it off.
Do me
Finish it off.
like Jesus.
Hey, can't
Ain't
nobody.
nobody do me like the Lord.
Listen, hey, all right, Mr. Lethal.
Look, you can't come with country now. Country, listen.
Listen, you already know. What's the one? I'm coming up.
The rough side of the mountain.
I
Listen,
knew it.
used to
I knew
listen.
it.
Used to listen to the James Cleveland commercial.
Yes.
Look, who the
Back
hell
in the
left the
day.
gate open?
Yeah. OMG. And you know
Listen,
they
those are
listen.
commercials.
You remember back in the days when Cleo used to be on every channel?
Oh
Call me
my goodness,
now, I'm
yes.
Leo, call me now, right? And then
Listen,
right
I just
after
saw,
the commercial, she dead now.
but
But
listen, I just saw the what was a Lifetime movie of Cleo. I didn't know all that
really,
stuff about her. Yeah, it's a Lifetime movie by
I
Cleo.
heard that like she was just the face of Call Me Now, but
Yeah,
she did not make any money off of that.
yep. That was the in the documentary was the lifestyle movie.
Look,
So
do
yeah,
you even know the song? Do you even know the song? I'm
on the rough side of
coming
the
up
doing
on
my
the
best to
rough
make it. Yep.
side of the mountain. I'm doing my best to make it in. Hey, look, we started something
Mhm.
right there. She
That
said,
was
"Who
it.
left the gate open?"
Yep.
Ah! Oh Lord! And you know the little children church songs that they be doing in church. This little light of mine.
I'm gonna let it shine. Oh, this
This
little
little
light of
light of mine. We
mine.
wrong for that.
I'm gonna let it shine. Let it
Pass the mic, right?
shine. Let it shine. Let it shine.
Woo! Everywhere I go. Yeah.
Oh, I missed
Now
out.
those are the songs that you sung back in the days. Now this new stuff that they do now, I don't know. I don't know. Oh no.
So you don't know.
Oh
It'll get you through.
no.
Oh
Yeah,
Lord, I
you
got
right.
7 minutes.
You right. You right.
Let me get where the
You right.
neckline at. Come on, neckline. Don't be
I'm getting the
playing with me.
side done. All right. I'm getting the side done. All right. So what side do it don't matter. We just gonna go with it. I'm gonna do the side that they say. It don't even really matter at this point because I would prefer it to go to the right. But if it goes to the left, guess what? It's not gonna be the end of the world. We just go get it done. I'm sewing the I'm pinning the front to the back. Y'all can't even see me. I didn't went all the way out the camera, right? I'm pinning the front to the back. And so this side seam so I can put on this ruffle. Then we'll have something, Miss Alethia. We'll have something after that.
You have something.
Did y'all
Anybody doing
see
this song? She
Oh,
said, "Did you?" Oh yeah,
how it goes? B I
the
B
B
L
I
E
B
B
L E.
L E. Now
That's
that's
the
the
book
book
for
for
me.
me. Yes.
I stand up on the word of God. The B I
B I
B L
B
E.
L E. Hey, yep, we did do that. Yay. Father Abraham had many sons.
I
Many
didn't do that
sons
one.
had Father Abraham. Yeah,
Uh,
I am one of them. And so are you. So let's just praise the Lord right on, Father. Yeah, we did that one back in the days too. Yeah. You didn't do that one?
uh-uh.
Oh yeah, we did that one back in the days. Sandra knows.
All right.
What's the other one that we did as kids? Uh
Y'all get to use this for the first time in this elastic.
Oh, you doing elastic already? Listen.
Yeah,
Listen.
gotta get it in there. All right. So let's see. So I get this in. I got 5 minutes to get it in and
She
stitch
said
it
five
down.
minutes to get it in.
Mm-hmm. All
You
right.
made
There's
good
the bag.
progress. She said,
All right. I
while
don't want to do it
marching.
on
Yes, yes, yes. Definitely. You be marching in place.
the top.
Yes, yes.
Y'all, true story. Oh, I didn't even stitch this down. True story, y'all. I was in the choir. The
Mm
when I was in, I started out in Baptist church, and
hmm. Mm hmm.
I was singing in the choir, but they didn't know where to place me because I couldn't sing.
Why do I feel like I know where the story is going? Go ahead.
Listen, I stayed in the choir, I had my little choir dress and everything, but they moved me from the tenors, from the altos to the sopranos.
The
Then they moved
tenors.
me to the tenors, but that
Mm-hmm.
just wasn't no place for me because I could not carry a tune. But they was nice enough to let me stay in there.
So look, I had no choice with choir because my dad, he was the choir director because he played the piano and my uncle played the organ, right?
Mm-hmm.
So like I was we like me and my sister, we were the ones who had to practice every freaking person's note, like a 3 part harmony, right?
Mm-hmm.
And yo, I used to get irritated because I'm like, I want to go outside and play. Why are we practicing and we're not like in the choir? This is before we joined the choir. And he's like, and he always be like, they're gonna show you y'all's parts. For what? I'm not even in the choir. Like, why am I showing you your part? He was like, so as I got older, I think I was probably like, so I sung in the choir until I was about 12. Got out the choir and just like literally would just like go to church and just sit on the, sit and enjoy service, right?
Mm-hmm.
It wasn't until I didn't join the choir again. I moved away from singing for, oh, man, until for about 12 years. No lie.
Mm.
It wasn't until I was pregnant with my daughter I decided to sing back in a church choir. That's when we
Okay.
first moved to South Carolina. I decided to sing in a church choir. So, you know how you do the, like Tony Braxton and Tamar said, Do-da. You just background singing. Do-da.
Right.
Never do a solo. So
Right.
one day, they was singing one of my favorite songs, Luther Barnes. You know
Uh
which one,
oh.
right?
Uh
I'm
oh.
still here.
Trying to. Okay.
I'm still here,
Sing
right?
it.
I'm still holding
Sing
on.
it. I'm still
I'm
holding
still
on.
holding
Okay.
on. Yeah. So they said we have a special request. I'm still holding on, and we was doing it for a funeral, right? So they said we're gonna need a strong alto to sing the song. And at first, I'm big as day. I mean, like I was on any day now, but I will tell you, the ladies that on the plus sides, right? They
Mhm.
can blow. If you think I'm
Mhm.
lying, we
Mhm.
had this
No, you
lady
ain't
named
lying.
Miss Geraldine. Miss Geraldine could take you to church.
Oh, y'all
Okay?
had a Miss Geraldine too.
We had a Miss Geraldine. Geraldine could sing. Listen, she could sing. And don't let her get up and go from the diaphragm up and put that on it.
It
Every
was over.
time she gets you, it's over. And you know how you had that one person that starts the church to getting down and shouting and everything, but the da da da
Mhm.
da da da. You had that one person that gets the clapping.
Yep.
It's
Yep.
over. We finna go
Start the
30
Holy Ghost
minutes.
dance.
The Holy Ghost dance. You already know. Moving across the choir though. No place for you because you couldn't carry a tune. Oh man, she is laughing at you. All right, I could not sing, so I was only in the
Listen.
choir when they had a combined
See.
choir. They just needed numbers and told me to listen.
You couldn't sing. I was only in the choir when they had to come by.
Oh my god. OMG,
Listen.
listen.
See, I ain't even lying about that one. That's a true story. You could ask my mom.
she
And I
said
don't
she
even know
couldn't
how my
carry a
mama
note.
made it in the choir because my mama, she really couldn't sing either. Like she like me. She
Mm-mm.
liked to sing. But we was all up in the choir.
Well, my grandmother on my father's side,
Mhm.
she was part of a gospel.
I'm done, y'all.
She sung in like a gospel choir back in the days, like in the 50s. They actually have
Mhm.
records. Don't ask me what the
Isn't that
name of the.
cute?
I gotta ask my dad what's the name of the because you probably even know the group. It was a group like way back in the 50s. She sung like gospel music back in the 50s, and they had a couple of CDs out or whatever. I'm saying that was before my time because I didn't know that. I found that out like literally probably about 10 years ago.
Are you talking about the staple singers?
Mm-mm. Mm-mm. No. Oh,
Yeah, I got my
I gotta
elastic in,
figure it
but it's
out.
twisted.
Look, we started singing church song and she's twisted the elastic. Oh Lord.
They finished though. They finished. Look how cute.
Okay, I'm gonna put it like
Little
this. I didn't beat
ruffle.
the clock, but I'm gonna get all the way to the ruffle, and that's what I'm gonna
All right,
do, y'all. I'm gonna get all
but
the way to the
then
ruffle.
all right, that give me a chance. Let me change my
That give her
elastic
a chance.
around.
So she said she beat the clock in the 2 hours, but like I told you,
I think I was a minute over, or oh no, I might have beat it. I don't know, might have got it. But anyway,
she had
I'm gonna
twisted
open this back
elastic.
up.
So look, and then also she started 15 minutes early too, y'all. Don't forget to
No,
not
but
count that part too.
but I only did like the surgeon of the elastic edge. I mean the that don't count.
She said, that don't count.
That don't count.
That don't count, ma'am. She said that don't count. She said that don't count,
That
y'all.
don't count. That was prep work.
Rochelle, you did give us 5 minute prep time, right?
Yeah,
You
you
gave us
did.
5 minutes of prep time. What you talking about? Right? Right? Oh my goodness. All right, listen, this is where I'm at. So we have the front. Looking good, golden, nice. We
Uh-huh.
surgeon. Yes,
Looks
baby.
good.
It's looking good. I'm gonna go ahead and throw on this ruffle so I can sew up this other side seam. No, I'm not gonna sew up the side seam because I gotta put the armholes on. Armholes. Ah! You know what I'm talking about. Not the armholes,
Mhm.
but I have to put on the sleeves.
Yeah, you know what?
But
I'm so glad. Tomorrow is Saturday, so I got my days mixed up.
yes,
Tomorrow
yes.
is the singing Christmas tree day. So I'm sitting here thinking I've got to get gifts wrapped and stuff for the Christmas party, but that's Sunday. I'm so
Ooh,
happy.
she said I'm not ready to wrap up no gifts. That's what that is.
No,
She's
yeah,
not
that's
ready to wrap
exactly
up
what
no
that
gifts.
is.
So let me
No,
ask you
cause
this, Miss Alethia. Did you read any of
mm-hmm.
your instructions to the
Mm-mm.
pattern?
No, I
I
did.
didn't either.
Was I supposed to? Was that part of
No, no. So,
Okay.
so look, I'm gonna say this because like I have the instructions over there
Mm-hmm.
where my food was because I don't think y'all noticed that every time y'all did not see me on the camera, I was eating my mashed potatoes.
Mm-hmm.
You forgot about that, right? I was eating my mashed potatoes. So every time y'all didn't
Yeah,
see me on the
yeah, I knew that. I started to say something to you, pick at you earlier, because I said there she is. She know
mashed
what she
potato
does.
come back with a whole food, some food in my mouth. Yeah, yeah.
So wait,
And
so are you the person that eats one portion or one section at a time? Like you eat the
absolutely
vegetables, you eat
not.
mashed.
Nope.
Okay,
Nope.
yeah,
Nope.
I
It's
can't
just
do
my
that.
vegetables is always gone first, but I literally do not eat my meat until last. That's the
Now,
last. But
what's
I'll
the
be all
reason
over the
for
place.
that?
I have
What's
no
the reason
idea
for that?
what's the reason for that, to be honest. I have no
Just
idea
want to
why I do it,
you
but
savor the best for last.
I guess so. I guess so. I guess so.
Mm-mm.
But I have to taste all my food together. I do not do one section at a time. My husband and my daughter does, but I tell them that they a different breed. I can't do that. I got to taste all my food. Baby, he laughs at me. He's like, mm-mm. I want to be able to taste every ounce of this food. I said, oh, I'm tasting every ounce of this food. Make no
Mm-hmm.
mistake
Yeah,
about that. It's just I like to taste mine as I'm going along, not one at a time. That's the difference.
yeah,
That's the
yeah. I gotta
difference.
taste all
Y'all,
my
I
food.
pulled out Wonder Clip. Did I reheat my plate? Absolutely not. We ate it cold and all. It was still good. She said reheat your plate. I'm trying to beat the clock. I didn't have time to reheat my plate now, honey.
And you ain't had time.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
See, I
I
can't
just
do no
stepped away
cold
from the
food. What
it
time
wasn't
is it?
really
Too
cold,
late?
to be honest. To be honest, it wasn't even really cold. It was still lukewarm. And we
My
talking
sister,
about the
she will
only
heat
thing.
her plate up 10 times before she finish it.
Nah,
'Cause
I'm not
she
doing
don't like
that.
no lukewarm food.
It was lukewarm. It was lukewarm. But the only thing I had left was the mashed potatoes. The
Oh,
meat was
okay.
already gone. After I told you when you was explaining what you was sewing,
Mhm.
and you
Mhm.
was, I was eating the rest of my pork chops.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna finish off. I'm gonna go ahead and get me a small bowl. I know it's late, so don't y'all come for me.
She go get her a small bowl of cereal. That's gonna be.
No, you said cereal. I ain't saying about no cereal. I'm going in for some chili.
Oh, okay, even better. But check it out, Olivia. It's funny because I be poking fun because my kids will always ask for cereal at night, like late at night on the
Uh
weekends,
huh.
preferably. They be like, "Mommy, could I get some cereal? I'm just hungry. I don't really want nothing big. I just want some cereal." So that's why it's like,
Just
"Oh,
some
you going in
cereal.
for that cereal?" Just some
Mm-mm.
cereal. That's all they want.
No, I can't eat no cereal unless I have me some oat milk or something like
Oh,
that.
you lactose intolerance?
Uh huh. Yeah, y'all don't want to be around me. That's probably TMI, but y'all.
Hey, I'm a little lactose too.
Mm-mm.
I don't really eat cereal like that. Mm-mm.
No,
Mm-mm.
don't give me no regular milk. But
Nah,
my son, he made some delicious chili last night, and when I tell you it's good, it's like, boy, you made chili better than your mama.
dang. Okay, okay.
So I got to get me
Listen,
some
this
more.
the one that's not married, right? Listen, let me put it
Right.
like there. I am not trying to get Alethea to tell me about her son because I am happily married, y'all. But I
Yeah.
would just like to know. I'm just, I am just nosy like that, right? No, because I say that simply because I be asking my sister about like her little friends or whatever. I'm saying little,
Uh-huh.
but they pretty much either older than me and everything.
Mm-hmm.
And I'd be like, so tell me about your little friend. Do they have a brother? I mean, like, what's the deal? She's like, I'm gonna tell my brother-in-law that she be kind of low key scooping other dudes out. I said,
Oh my
listen.
goodness.
I said, listen. What is their salary? Are they six
What
six
they
six?
sell?
So I told her, are
What's
they 6'6"? She was like, what does that mean? I said, are they at least 6 foot, 6 feet, with a six pack and have a
it's
six
six
figure
figures?
income? She was like, no. I was like, then they not for me. They gotta
You
definitely
so
be sick.
funny. You so
They
funny. I ain't never heard that one. 666.
a six
Wow.
six six. Mm-mm. I am
Wow.
not doing a
Well,
five.
listen.
I could do a 5'6'5". Like like I didn't no a six. What is it? A 6'5". Six
A six
feet,
six five.
6'5'6". 6 feet, a five pack, and a five figure income.
Mm-hmm.
But what we can't do is a five. They can't be 5 feet now.
So no.
Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm.
Well,
Mm-mm-mm.
he's 6 feet, at least. I think he's like 6'1", might be 6'2".
Yep.
And
Listen, y'all, look, I am not getting her to tell me. Okay?
look, I
I
would
don't want
say
nobody
he's
to say that.
probably about a 5 pack. And he's working on his six figures. He's writing his own book, and he's written
Hey,
his
look,
own
hey, we could deal with that. We could deal with
yeah,
that.
he's
I'm not
writing his
looking out for
own.
me. I'm looking out for all of y'all single ladies, okay? If you like it, then you better. Miss Alethea, you didn't hear my husband over here. He was like, if you like it, then you good.
Yeah, I know.
Y'all be hearing my husband in
I
the back sometime. Listen, we have fun over here.
I thought that was you in the back on the
No,
low
that was
low
him.
saying
That
that.
was
Oh
him.
my
That
goodness.
was him. I tell you, we be
Hey
having fun
hubby.
over here. He can't hear y'all. He can't hear. He can't hear what I hear unless he log into his account. Then he could hear, but he ain't paying no attention over here. Not at least tonight because he was doing some other stuff.
That's
But yet, no,
funny.
he be literally like on the lives. He be in the lives listening and laughing and he kikiing and telling me I'm doing something wrong and all of that stuff. We be having a good time. We be having a
I bet
good time.
y'all be keeping it live over there, huh?
Oh my gosh, yes. There is. Listen, when you've been together for, we've been together for what, babe? How long we been together? 24, 23,
I don't
24
know.
years, whatever.
I thought these was gonna be a little bit longer. These might be looking like bloomers. I don't know. I
Oh
thought they were
Lord,
gonna be at
baby.
least some booty shorts, but these might be some bloomers.
Mm-mm,
'Cause,
mm-mm.
look, if my butt that low, something I got a problem. I need a butt lift.
She said, I need a
Now
BBL.
that yeah, look, they're gonna be cute though. Let me go see.
I got a lady at work that everything on her is plastic.
Mm-mm. She gonna have a
Mm.
meltdown. Don't
I
send her
would
near
just
no
hate for her
heat.
to get like, like in her 40s because I think she like 38, 39, something like that. When she get in the
Mm-hmm.
40s and you know how like, no shade, but some people just stretch in all the
Mm-hmm.
different ways, like Stretch Armstrong, you know what I mean? And
Mm. She
all the
gonna
extra surgery just starts stretching and you be
mm.
looking like you surprised and then all of that
You know
becomes
what?
fat instead of I would hate for
No,
that
you
to
literally
happen, but I
it's
can't
gonna
say
happen.
that exactly. You already know it is, and I
But then you
feel
have
a
to
little
keep
bit.
getting surgeries to
Got to
fix
keep
that,
doing.
and they
Yep.
looking crazy.
I don't know how many Botox surgeries she didn't got, but that's her
Well, look
business.
at the Catwoman. that did all those
No, you
surgeries.
didn't. No, you didn't.
Well,
Hey,
that's what
look at
happened.
Kim Kardashian.
Ooh, yeah.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Nothing against the
I
surgeries,
feel
but just know what it's gonna look like if you don't continue it. You can't just get it one time and then stop. You know what I'm saying?
that's why you got to be happy with yourself. Be happy in your
I
own
do.
skin.
I do. I do. I do. Listen, I'm happy with me.
Got to be
Everybody else
happy in
may
the
not be
skin you're
happy with
in.
me, but girlfriend, I am happy with me. Okay. It
Look,
took
everybody else don't
years.
matter. They
Facts.
ain't got to live with you.
You know what? I like my older sister. She 2 years older than me. She used to give a dang about what people say about her. And you know what I say? I say, why do you care about what people say
Right.
and think and do about you? You better learn how to be like, oh, okay. I told my daughter this the other day, just last week. She said that she took some actually it was a couple of days ago. She took some buffalo chicken dip that I made to school, warmed it up in the microwave, and somebody was like, ugh, your food stank.
Mhm.
Or something like that. Food stank or something. And she was just
Mhm.
like, oh, my food stank? Well, it tastes, I said, next time somebody say your food stank, I said, but it tastes good in this belly of mine.
Right. Exactly. Exactly.
She was not fast on her feet like that, so she let it get to her because somebody said that her food stank or whatever. I said, girl, you better fast, quick, check it, and be like, okay, well, it could stink to you, but it tastes good right here in my belly.
That's right. Look, move fast. They can
Move
say what they want
fast.
to.
Exactly. And I told her, I was like, baby, you can have a lot of people say whatever they want. Just note that they say whatever they want whenever they want, and you have to be quick to the punchline every single time.
She should have asked them did they want some, because that's probably what it was.
That's what I told her. I said when somebody said that they just wanted some, but instead of just asking
Mm-hmm.
you, could I get a little taste? Because my kids will
Mm-hmm.
share food with whoever. But they like their mom in that regards. Where if I see somebody looking like they hungry, I will ask you, you want some? You want to try some? I do. Even like when I warm up something at work, and they be like, "Ooh, that smell good. You want to try some?" Because I feel like you said something smell good because you want some. Like, so let me at
Right.
least offer and hope that you say no, so I could keep a lot for myself. You
My brother used to say
hear,
stuff like, well,
look at Sandra. She said, she said your breath staying now move.
no, you so funny.
I
Dang, Sandra.
cannot. Dang, Sandra.
Okay, y'all, this is funny. This gonna be cute.
Oh my God, I am so laughing at Sandra right now. That reminds me of like my daddy used to be like, like when you lie about something, it'd be like, ooh, your breath stink. You lying and your breath stink.
Right. All right, y'all. I'm about to show y'all, reveal my outfit.
All right.
Let's see.
Wait a minute. What the what? What the what? Oh, here we go. What the okay. Okay. Yeah, no, 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 no. Okay,
Okay, I
we
don't know
might
if y'all
have a
get to
little
see
problem.
the whole thing. All right, wait.
She finna show a reveal, y'all.
I'm gonna have to take a picture because y'all won't get to see. Ooh, my legs ashy. In pants and
No,
boots.
she didn't. She been kicking up flour over there
Now,
instead of sewing. You over there kicking up flour? Oh my
y'all
God.
look. Look cute. The ruffles. That's cute. Can y'all see it?
Oh, it's cute. Look what she saw on my live. Like, and listen, Miss Alethia would normally be online right now sewing, so this is normal for her. Okay,
It is.
it is
That
normal for
is true.
her. So the time she wanted to start, it was right up her alley. Okay. Now for
Y'all,
me,
I
I
had
would
to show
actually
y'all.
But see, like Miss Alethia, on Friday, you know what I would be doing right about now? If it's not editing a video for Sunday,
Y'all look at my
it
boots.
what you're black. Oh
These are
Lord
my
Jesus.
like boots.
Oh my goodness, y'all are silly. She is silly. She is silly. Mm-mm.
Thanks, Gwen.
That's what you get. That's what you get when you
Thanks,
deal
C.
with silly versus silly, right?
Okay, so y'all asked. I got a question because I thought they was gonna be a little bit shorter. These almost look like bloomers. Should I? Y'all got my biking shorts on, so should I make them shorter?
Well, she trying to do some coochie cutters. Go ahead.
No. Listen,
Ain't
ain't
nobody
no
gonna see
reason in
you.
the world. Ain't no
Ain't
reason in
nobody
the
gonna
world
see
in
you.
2024 you should be going to bed with bloomers on. Look,
If you 80, you would.
well, yeah, if you ate, well,
Well,
20,
nah,
look, 20, in
These
about 20
80-year-olds be
years,
getting real sassy with it now. My grandmother be getting sassy with it. I'm like, yo,
look,
it's
I
not like
got
you got a
20 years
husband
to
anymore.
go. Let me
You know what
enjoy
I tell my
these.
grandmother? I'm like, Granny, it's not like you got a husband anymore. No need to be wearing that to bed.
Okay,
I told my grandma she needs to wear some lingerie. She said, who I'm going to wear it for? I said, for you.
for
For
you.
you.
That's it.
For
All right,
you.
long or short? Long, short.
I'm going with shorts. What y'all say? Gwen, absolutely. Listen. She said taco
Taco
shorts.
short. We talked about that earlier. I told, we talked about that in the prep session today because
We
I said
sure did.
you don't want to have shorts too short for your pants. You still have to do fit adjustments because you don't
Somebody said
want
keep it original length.
keep it
I think that
original.
was D. D said keep the
Gwen
original.
say short. Okay. D says original. Gwen say short. Felicia, you be throwing me off. Felicia say keep it long. Sandra say short. Gwen say short.
I'll say short.
Hey, Luvia. Luvia. Is it Luvia or Luvia? Luvia. Luvia. Okay.
Love, love,
All right. So,
love, love. Is
oh,
it
is that
love,
an
love?
L?
Yeah, LUV.
I don't have my glasses on. That's right.
She said
I'm sorry.
Luvila.
I messed you up.
Gwen, absolutely. Listen, Joe and Diana, they would literally ride the train or even drive and come get me. I cannot miss South Florida Fractal ever. As long as they host it, I cannot miss it ever. I
Y'all
have
got
already
me on
been
here.
briefed. I have already been briefed on South Florida Fractal. Joe and they would not allow me to miss it. The only way I'm able to miss it is if I have a work event and can't make it. But I already know the date of South Florida Fractal. You know what? It's crazy because I do know the dates of a lot of the fractals that's coming up, but I want them to tell the dates first before I share it. So yes, your girl
Mm-mm.
be getting some behind the scene details. No, I don't be signing no non-disclosure agreements or what you call it, NDA.
Felicia. Felicia said you can answer the door if needed in the original length. The short may indicate something else to the delivery man. Oh my god.
Ooh.
Yeah,
Ooh.
he wouldn't get that version of it.
Yeah. Okay.
No.
Facts. Facts. All
Cheryl
right.
said
I'm gonna
keep it
show y'all
long.
where I'm
Thanks,
at.
Cheryl.
I'm gonna
We
show y'all
wear
where I'm
short
at.
shorts.
I
Yep.
feel like this top is going to be super short. Like it's supposed to be a top, but hold on. I'm gonna give y'all. Hold up. Is this the front or the back?
I
Let
love
me
these
see.
colors. These are my color. I like pink, black, and white.
This is the back. This is the front. Y'all can't see this, but look at this. I feel like
That's cute.
it's gonna be
Is that a chambray or cotton? I mean, well,
That's what
not
it
cotton
is.
or
I thought it was a
chambray.
poplin, but it's a chambray. That's
Chambray.
what it was. I
Okay.
thought it was a poplin, but this is a chambray. You knew.
Okay.
See, I said it was a poplin. I was like, I gotta go to my receipt because it's not a poplin. This is a chambray. You are absolutely right,
Okay.
Miss Lee. But you see how it looks like it's going to be super freaking short.
It's a
Like,
jumpsuit, right? Though.
no, I'm just doing the top. So
Oh, just
now
on top.
it
Okay.
makes me definitely have to. Of course, I'm not wearing this to work now that I see how short it is. But what I'm going to do, because
Do
this
you
is
have
going
more
to be,
fabric?
yeah,
Can you add a tie to it, like create a band, a
a
band,
bottom band,
and tie
yeah.
it on the side?
We go be cute and we go be sexy, and I'm gonna either
Yeah.
pair it with that black, like put the black a bias cut skirt that I made on live,
Mhm.
and do it like that and wear it just like that. That's gonna be
That's
cute.
cute. And you could always wear a high
High
waisted
waisted
pants
pants.
or a skirt
Yep.
and keep it that length.
And keep it that lean. We just ain't wearing it to, because listen, y'all can't have boobs hanging out at work either, okay?
Mm-mm.
I
No, you
can't
can't
have
show
that.
boobage.
No.
We used to call it boobage.
Boobage, yeah. And this is, of course, I'm not wearing, and that's why I made sure to go down 1 inch to make sure that the tata sits nice and firmly up like that. We can't be
Mhm.
having saggy daggies, right? Can't have that. So
No, you got to keep the girls from going south.
I know we can't be going south. We gotta always sit
Mm-mm.
at the equator.
Right. Listen, I always tell the ladies at work when I dress them, I say, listen, we need the girls to come to the party. They need to show up. So
They need
no
to
more
show up.
sleeping.
Yeah.
They can't
Mm-mm.
stay home and sleep. They got to
Mm-mm.
come to the party.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm. My sister be talking about me because she in a B cup, right? And she be
Hmm.
like, "You the only one that be throwing D's on it." I said, "But listen, I have a hard time finding bras. They special ordered. I can't find
Wow.
nothing in the store. I can't go to Target
Really?
and find
Wait, but
nothing."
you're a D cup?
Mm-hmm.
Why what are you, like a
40D.
30?
No,
Why it's so hard for you
40.
to find bras then?
It's hard to find them because I don't like the
Really?
wires. I don't like the underwires.
Oh,
I
okay.
don't like
Gotcha.
I do the
Gotcha.
ones that's seamless, please and
Okay.
thank you.
Yeah.
Please and thank you. I don't do push-ups. I don't And if I'm just like pressed on time and need a bra for something, I will definitely
Mhm.
go in and take out that wire.
Mhm.
If it's like on
Yeah.
sale and it's a 40D, I will
Mhm.
definitely go in and take out the wire. I'm like, nope,
Wow.
nope. My daughter don't even like wires. And she
Really?
14 and a B cup. I'm telling all her business, but she 14 and a B cup. I'm like, what? I was 14 in an
Hey.
A cup. I was training.
Mm-mm. Girls these days don't come out. Look, they coming out 8 years old looking like a whole mama.
Yes.
Mm-mm.
My daughter
Baby,
started getting her little booty shape at like 10. And me and my husband, we like,
yeah. Look, my 5-year-old granddaughter. I'm like, wait, girl, where you get them little hips from?
exactly. I
Mm-mm.
think it's in the food that they make nowadays. Because
I
back
don't
in the
know.
days, they used to cook in the cafeteria. Now they
I
got
don't know.
heat and serve.
Look,
You know how
Jesus
those little
producing
serve?
some serious different breed. God
They
producing a
ain't
different
eating
breed of.
Lord. Eating Lord and stuff. Like, nah, they ain't doing that
Mhm.
no more. It's heat and serve. My daughter will not even eat in the cafeteria. She was like, Mommy, they be serving us heat and serve. They do not serve real food. I said, see, you got real food from, when they was at home and I was at home. I felt like the
Mhm.
lunch lady, the cafeteria lady, the, what you call it, the teacher, the principal. I was everything in 2020. Everything.
Wow.
So I was
Wow.
happy that they gave us a stipend.
Mm.
They was like, oh, you taught at home, your kid didn't have to go to school, here's your check. I'm like, thank you, I appreciate you, but it still ain't enough. I was like, come on, man.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, we gonna sew
Wow.
this side seam, and that's gonna be that. Because the only thing I have left to do is the I'm gonna do that, probably do that part tomorrow or something. The only thing I have left to do is the sleeves after sewing this side seam together, and
Hmm.
that's it, y'all.
That's gonna
It's
be
a
cute.
wrap, right?
Now, when will we see this in print?
She said in print. That means in photo, y'all.
In media, yeah.
Listen, everybody want to see it immediately.
Because see, you just
Yeah,
revealed that the bomber jacket was sewn back in October,
I
so we.
did. I did. I sewed it together, and it's actually sitting on my dress form right now. It is. It's sitting
uh,
in here with a hat on. So it's funny because I'm gonna show y'all. I'm gonna show y'all the bomber jacket. Hold on 1 second. So at first,
Gwen said, when I moved to Miami, I was shook at how many black women had a booty and hips. Wait a minute. You say even dogs here have hips and booty? Oh, speaking of, did y'all see where the guy, I don't know if it's for real or not, but on TikTok, this guy he said his dog has a BBL. It looks like a poodle. It's a black
ooh,
poodle, and he gets the
nah.
hair trimmed and shaped up and everything. I don't know if that's true or not, but
I don't think that's true, man.
it might have been AI. But why would you do that to a dog?
Right, right. Y'all, speaking of a dog, I used to have two dogs. Love dogs. But I was going in the elevator going back to my floor that I work on, right? At lunchtime. And this guy, he
Go
was
and
a
say she hollering.
what? About the
Go ahead.
BBL? What she
About the, I
say?
think about the dog with the BBL.
The dog. But this dude, he gets on the elevator with his service dog. And it smelled
Mhm.
like the service dog haven't been washed in every bit of about two to
Mm-mm.
three months. So
Mm-mm.
I wasn't trying to be mean, y'all. But you know how, you like, I gotta make my aroma smells good. So I
Mhm.
told him, so while I'm smelling the dog and I gotta go up to the eighth floor with this man. This man was going to the
Mm-mm.
11th floor. I was going to the eighth floor. So, I get in the elevator. The elevator closed. I instantly started smelling dog, and dog poo poo is not the best. So I started. I took out my body spray, rubbed it together.
No.
Everything smelled fresh, and I said, "You have a wonderful day," and took right on off the elevator. I was like, "Ain't no way." I was like, man, I saved whoever's coming in this elevator right after me, because this, my friend, is not it. Absolutely not.
Mm-mm.
It was
That's
bad.
nasty.
It was bad. It was bad.
Mm.
Mm, mm, mm,
That's
mm,
nasty.
mm. I was like,
Well,
there
if he
is
had the
no freaking
audacity to
way.
bring his dog up there, then you had the audacity to spray. You had every right to spray
Facts.
right there, and
Facts.
even spray the pooch. You want some too?
Listen.
Gonna get it too.
Oh my God. You can get this thing too. Like, don't play.
Hmm.
Don't play. All right, I'm
You could
stopping
get
there
some
for
of
the
this.
night. I'm going to stop there for tonight. The only thing that I have left is the sleeve and the sleeve band. I know y'all want to see this thing so bad. Y'all want to see this thing so bad. So what I have left to do is do the front, that side or whatever. Finish that off. I have it pinned right now. I'm going to do some understitching on this collar section, or what is it called? The ruffle section. Lord Jesus,
Hmm.
I almost forgot. I'm gonna do some. You know what? I have the. Listen, this is bad because remember me just asking you. I was like, "Did you read the instructions?" She was like, "Mm-mm." My instructions over there too. I ain't read not one part of these instructions at all. And I
Mm-mm.
always talk about how y'all need to read these instructions before getting started. Getting started, I did, which is why I knew exactly what to do. But it's like literally like five seams. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Nothing real
that was
bad.
the same with me. It was just a straight stitch, just shoulder seams, side seams, the band on the bottom. The shorts had the side seams, the end seams, and I put the ruffle on there, and then the waistband. I mean, turn the
Yeah.
band under for the elastic. So it wasn't anything hard, no darts or anything else.
Yeah, I like it. It's cute. She cute.
That
She
is,
cute. What
that's
y'all
coming
think?
along really cute.
What
I
y'all
love
think?
it. I love that fabric.
Yes, thank you. Yes, it's a chambray,
Give
y'all.
it two
It's a
thumbs
chambray.
up.
I have a little bit left, and I think I want to make a wrap dress with the rest that I have
Hmm.
left, and it'll be amazing. Or I may actually cut the pants and make it a jumpsuit.
That would be really cute.
Mm, that may be cute
I don't know why I was thinking you were doing a jumpsuit, but
because the pattern is the jumpsuit, and I was just
oh, it
gonna
is a
make a
jumpsuit.
top.
Okay,
I was just gonna make a
okay.
top, but now y'all making me think
Hmm.
that I might need to make it as a two piece and make the pants high waisted.
That would be cute.
Yeah, I
Hmm.
think so. But still have that sleeve because y'all know a girl need a little action with the sleeves,
You
baby.
say, Lysandra say, how's the nails? You want to see how the nails? I'm gonna show you how the nails. You
Thank
see
you,
that?
Gwen. But
Can
yeah.
I? Oh goodness. See
So
that right
this one
there? That one's come off.
actually you supposed to have a lining for it, but listen, we're not doing no lining for this. This chambray is thick enough to where a lining is not needed. But what
Mm-mm.
I am going to do is because I do have interfacing right here at the top, I
Mhm.
am going to
Mhm.
drop a light lining in it. Just kind of like, just a light lining to where that's not showing before understitching.
Mhm.
But yeah, y'all
I
go
was
see it
looking
on
at
the
the
gram.
comments to see if
Y'all
you
see
need
it
it.
on the gram eventually. I'm gonna say eventually. By the end of the year, y'all should be seeing it. We gonna finish it. We're gonna finish it. All right, you guys. And I have to add the zipper in as well. All right, you guys. So that is it for Beat the Clock with Miss Alethea from So Much Talent. If you are not following her
Yeah.
already, like I feel like everybody already know who you are. But I'm not gonna assume because
Uh,
you know what happens when you assume, right?
right. You can't assume.
I can't
Look at
assume
the
that
camera,
everybody know who
Rochelle.
you are.
Look at the camera. Okay.
All
All right,
right, she
y'all.
got she got a funny video of me.
No,
So
you can do it. We can ready to go. Yeah.
so
All right.
listen, everybody laughing. Yes, please follow. If you are not following Miss Alethea, please go ahead and follow her. If you
Yes.
are following Alethea and not following me, by all means do so. I would love to have you because it's a vibe on my channel, right, Miss Alethea? It's a vibe.
That's it. Look, yes, she keep it live. Y'all want to get all the pattern deets? Y'all make sure y'all follow Rochelle because she gonna make you gonna know every pattern sale there
Every
what's going
pattern
on at
sale,
Joann's.
what not to do at Joann's, how to get past, when they tell you something's not on sale because it's not in a system and you go in there with the ad I'll tell you all of those details. We go tell you
Hmm.
what's on sale in terms of fabrics each week. I actually take y'all on a scroll through the store with me. That's the fun part.
Look, she gonna
That's the
keep you
fun
in the
part.
loop.
You gonna be in the loop,
She is
in the
the
know.
look the creator of Make Nine, the author
Yes.
of
Are you
Make
gonna
Nine.
participate? Are you participating in Make Nine, Make Five?
Uh, I was just talking about Make Nine, and I think I made
How did you
three,
do?
and I think I made
Listen,
three.
did you see Joanna's from So Very Joe?
No, did she finish?
Oh my god. She was in the it was funny because she did on you gotta go to my stories. So she was just
Okay.
like, Rochelle is insane in the membrane. She has no faith in me. Listen, so I looked at everybody's Make Nine board and started checking off how many they have, right?
Hmm.
Let's just say out of 53 people that started with me, how many of them made it past five? I'll let you guess.
Oh, how
Past
many made
five.
it past five? Five.
Yeah. How many do
5,
you think? No, no.
10,
We had 9
3.
people. 9.
Oh,
Out of 52 people, only 9 people made it past 5 makes for they fake make
wow.
9. So I figured this
Wow.
2025, we not gonna even think about make 9. It's there for those who want to participate. But in order to get to make 9 for Rochelle's challenge, we got to start with make 5.
Mm-hmm.
We got to start with make 5. We
How
got to
about
reel it
how
all the
about
way
make
back.
3? How
You
about
can't do
make
make 3.
3?
You can make
We
3
can do
in 2029. Make 3. 3 times. You can make
Listen,
3
I
in
tried.
2026 and do it twice, all right?
I tried. Listen, I tried. I tried and I tried. Tried all night long.
All night long. All night long.
But
All
listen,
night
here's one
long.
of mine. This is one of my make. No, that was not one of my make nines. I'm lying. Get ready to lie.
Look,
This
Miss
is one of my
Alethea
whole
have
fabric
changed her
30.
make 9 because you did. Listen, Miss Alethea, you did skills, right? You didn't do patterns. You did skills, right?
No, I did pattern.
You
I
did
did.
patterns. Okay, so
Yeah.
look, the even the individuals that did skills and no patterns, they pretty much finished more like 3 or 4.
Hmm.
And
See,
y'all
that's the
did
average.
skills.
See, we got a third of our projects
That
done.
is, listen, that is the average, yes. But C
Wow.
said that she made 7 out of her 9 this year. She still have time to pull off the last 2. Cross the fingers, maybe. I know when, if y'all don't watch C's video, anytime
Hmm.
she has that hope, she be like,
I love watching
I
her
love it.
videos.
I love it. She'd be like, "You guys, listen." And I'm gonna say it just like in the voice of C, because I can, right?
Hmm. You got to
You
say it just like
guys,
her now.
I gotta say it just like her. You guys, I have finished 7 out of 9 of the patterns, but there's time to get 2 left.
That's her. That's her.
That is her, right? And I know she's
That's her.
busting out laughing like, no, she didn't. But you know what? Diana loved to hear me do her when because
Hmm.
her Haitian accent. I'd be like, girl,
Uh-huh.
Rochelle, like, listen, stop. Don't even play me like that. Girl, you know you so fast. What are you talking about, hun? No. Oh my
That's
God,
so
that's banana.
funny. That's so, oh my goodness. I can hear Dayana too. That is too funny.
It was hilarious. I told her I wasn't coming to. It was one year. I told her no, the very first one, not 2023, but it was 2022. Um, when they started putting the South Florida Frocktail, I had a work event that year, and
Mhm.
I said, "Nah, I'm not gonna be able to make it." She was like, "I'll come get you. I'll come get you. You got to come to the event. You got to come to the event. You playing me, Rochelle? You're only 3 hours away. Tell them that you." And then when I couldn't come to the Chicago one because I was on a work event for the Chicago
Mhm.
Frocktail, and she said, uh, "Tell them
Mhm.
that you need early flight." You need early flight. You gotta come. This is going to be one of the ones for the end of the year. You got to come to this.
I
She
love
told me
hearing her
I
talk.
am not right, right. And then look, when you in her story and she be like, "Hey, you guys, happy Friday, Friday
Yeah.
Junior," because we
You got her down. You got her down.
listen. You can tell when I talk to somebody so much because I start talking just like, you wrong for that, Rochelle. You wrong for that. You
Yeah.
wrong for
Yeah,
that.
you got her down.
So look,
See,
me
I
and my
can.
sister, we do this all the time. Where my kids love it. We get on the phone and like when my sister's in a bad mood from work, we just do impersonations, right? And we'll
Mhm.
start from like how my mama sound, my grandmother, but every time my sister do our older brother, I'm
Mhm.
done. I'm done. I can't stop laughing. I can't stop laughing. And my kids be dying because she's on point and she doesn't even crack a smile when she do it. She be like, you know what?
Oh.
I don't know how many times my brother say, you know what I'm saying after every two words. Da-da-da-da-da. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? Da-da-da-da-da. You know what I'm saying? And me, and me and the kids, we be done. I was like, sis, stop. I'm coughing and everything. Like, stop. She was just like, I was like, you got me there. You got me there. I'm done. I'm done doing impersonations. I'm done. I'm
That's
done.
funny. That's funny. Listen, it is nothing but lots of fun, especially when you can laugh with family and stuff like that,
Yes.
cut up with
Yes,
family.
definitely. Definitely. So it's been real. It's been fun. Everybody over there laughing. We gave them a good laugh tonight. They're gonna be like, y'all
Gwen
gotta
say
do
you
another one
sound
of
just
those.
like her. What?
Listen,
Michelle
listen.
say what, 2025 is the first time I'm doing the make
Make
now.
nine. Just
Are you gonna
playing
do it
life,
next
done
year?
life too bad. Yeah.
Are you gonna do it next year?
Yeah, it's already out. Last day
Oh,
to
is it?
sign up is the 15th.
Oh, the
That's this
15th or
weekend.
what?
Miss Alethia, that's this
Well, where I been?
weekend.
I don't see your post about make nine.
What?
I don't see any of them. I see your Joanne videos and the patterns. I don't see any of your make nine.
Oh my goodness. She been sleeping. Miss Alethea,
That's what.
we have to change
Well,
that, honey. We have to
I
change that.
know. We got to talk to
But you
Instagram, y'all.
know, yeah, Instagram only lets you see like 25. And the thing about it is, I think what it is when you don't like somebody's uh, post or whatever, you no longer see
Hmm.
them. In order
But
to
I'm
keep
always liking
hidden,
your stuff. I
when you
think.
see them, when
Yeah.
when you see them,
When I see them, right.
right, right, right. So, and I noticed that because like certain people I was following, I don't see nothing that they do
Hmm.
anymore. So it's like you have to type in the name. But yes, the board is up. So there's two things you got to
Okay.
do, Miss Alethea. You got to go to the Google form to say that you're
Hmm.
participating, and then Canva. Canva's already done for you this year. It's already done. All you got to do is
Okay.
upload the photos, the pattern
Oh,
photos. That's it. There's actually a
okay.
video called the announcement video that walk you through what to do. But I'm also thinking I'll probably film it tomorrow when I get back from Cocoa Beach.
Hmm.
I'll probably end up doing a live on Sunday for about a good 35 minutes to an hour, 45 minutes to an hour on how to put it together because there's a few people that's not tech savvy, right?
Hmm.
And need to be
Who?
walked through
Who?
how to
You
do
not
it.
you not throwing no shade, are you?
Nah, I ain't throwing no shade.
You ain't throwing no shade, are you?
You didn't send me. Listen, I can't throw a shade at somebody that didn't know it was already open. Like,
Right. True.
she like, when did this
True.
open? When did Make
Yeah.
Nine open?
I'm like, yeah. I'm like, how long has it been out?
I So you had 2 weeks to do it. December 1st is when open
Oh,
enrollment started.
so it's been out 2 weeks.
Yep.
Wow. I haven't seen
Yeah.
it. Oh my goodness. Well, I guess I better mosey on over there. I'm scared. Do I even want to try it again?
You know
Because I ain't do
what?
the
But the
three.
thing about it is this. In order to do the Make Nine, two things had to happen. You had to of
Mm.
complete at least 7 out of the 9 projects this
Oh, well, see,
year.
I can't do it
If
then.
you
I
did
can't.
Make Nine this year. Otherwise,
Oh,
you go all the way down to Make Five and create. Now, if you want to do Make Nine, you can still do Make Nine, but you have to do both
okay.
boards, Make Five and Make Nine. Then that way, in order to keep tracking for Make Nine, you got to complete the Make Five first.
Okay,
You can't say
so,
you
all
didn't
right.
complete Make Five. So you'll be in for
Okay.
both if you do Make Nine. But if you just do Make
See, I'm already
Five,
confused.
okay. So if you
I'm,
do Make Five, you create the
mm-hmm,
Make Five board, right? Be like,
mm-hmm,
nope, I'm not even doing Make Nine. I'm just doing Make Five. You can do that
mm-hmm.
and just do Make Five. If you decide to do Make Nine, guess what you got to
Mm-hmm.
do? Both boards, the Make Five and the Make Nine. You could
So
put
you
five
punishing
patterns.
us? Look, you punishing us who didn't get our job. That's what it sounds like, Rochelle. Sounds like punishment to me. Sounds like you punishing us who didn't
Why
get our
you?
work done.
No,
It's
no,
like
no,
we got
no.
extracurricular homework.
Extracurricular, yes. So what I said was like basically like if you do make nine and you could pick the 5 patterns that you did from your make five, right? And
Mhm.
just add 4 patterns for your make nine. So
Oh,
it basically meets both. Makes
okay.
sense? Because I want you to get those 5 patterns done. And then you can focus
Mhm.
on the other 4 whenever, right? You can put them in
Mm.
between your make five. But without the make five done,
Okay.
it makes it difficult for the make nine. We got to get you to
Okay.
at
So
least 5.
basically, you're giving us baby steps. You can get these done, then you can graduate to the 9 level.
Yep.
Get 5
Yep.
done.
If you finish with kindergarten, you could graduate to elementary. We taking
Yeah.
it all the way back to elementary before you go to
Sign me
high
up for
school.
elementary, please. Sign me up for
Yes,
elementary.
yes, we're doing
I'll
5.
take
And
Alex. I'll
actually,
take
you have
5.
more time. Somebody said, listen, Joe said, Rochelle had no faith in me. I think I'm going to go for make 25. But she only finished 3 patterns, Joe. So I did a response to her in stories, and I was just like, let's start with the baby steps to make 5. Like, we're not going to do 25 if you haven't even done the 5. Let's scale it all the way back, honey. I love you. This
Wait a
is why I'm
minute.
so,
Are you
yeah,
when you say 25? Are you literally talking about 25? Or are you talking about the year 25?
25. They are
You
making
talking about
25,
like 25?
25 garments in 2025. And you know what I said? I said, let's scale it all the way back to 5.
Wow.
If you make it, because make 25 in 2025 means you're sewing a garment every 2 weeks. You have a
So
garment
wait.
ready every 2 weeks.
So were we supposed to be making 24 garments?
No, 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 no.
It's
That's if you
we were only
want to
supposed
make
to do
24.
we were only supposed to do 9, right?
9. That's it.
Okay, I want to make sure I got that right because I'm like I'm way off then. I only got
So,
a third.
so for
I mean,
2025, it's a little different, Miss Alethea. All
mhm,
right. So if you want to be in kindergarten,
mhm,
right?
mhm.
It's make 5. Make 5 is the kindergarten. You
Okay,
have
sign me up for
options this year.
kindergarten.
You have options this year. So
Okay,
kindergarten is make 5, right?
okay,
If you want to graduate from kindergarten to middle school, it's make 9,
mhm,
right?
okay,
But you
gotcha.
can't just go from 3-year-old pre-K straight into middle school. That's not going to work. You got to
Mhm,
pass kindergarten first.
right.
In order to graduate from middle school into high school, that's make 25 in 2025.
Mhm. Okay, no.
And you'll get your diploma.
Obviously, you have done the assessment test and you realize that I am kindergarten. So sign me up for kindergarten.
So look, when I put out the video for Make Nine on the first, right?
Mhm, mhm,
A lot of people was like, I love that Rochelle did the assessment test of what everybody came in as. But there's still
mhm.
time. But I don't like, let's be real. Are you gonna sew 8 garments in the next 2 days? No.
Mm-mm.
Are you gonna even sew 3 items in the next 2 days? No. Because the
Mhm.
closeout date was December 15th.
Oh, but to have everything done. Oh no. I mean, no, 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 no. I'm not gonna
So
get it
that's
done.
why when she
Oh
said maybe,
no.
I
Uh-uh.
love see. I love see.
Listen.
I love when she do that. She be like,
Me, I'm just straight out. I had
mm-mm.
my quilt here. I thought maybe I could put a backing on to get it done
Right.
because that was part of my
That's
make
scary.
nine. I got half of it done.
So
Um.
look, I finished 6 out of 9 on my make 9, right? And
Uh
the
huh.
crazy part about it is I would have finished the other 3, but it was part of my yellow board. And I was like,
See, that's why I was confused because you did yellow board, blue board, and
and
you
red
did
board.
another red board.
Mm-hmm.
So you did 24 garments. Did you do 8 in each board?
Yeah, it was supposed
or
to be eight
9
in
in each
each
board?
board, but I did not finish eight in each board. So I did six in the first one for the red board.
Mhm.
I did
Mhm.
not do a yellow board, so I replaced it with the fall board. And in the fall
Mhm.
board, I did four, so that makes 10, right? And
Mhm.
then in the blue board, I did three items that was blue. So
Mhm.
that's 13. So the 24
Mhm.
I felt completely, but out of those nine, if you look at the nine board, I ended up
Mhm.
completing six out of nine.
Gotcha. Gotcha.
Not terrible,
Wow.
but it was
Mm-mm.
rushed towards. And this one's not going to be done by the 15th. This stop that I was working on, it's not going to be done by the 15th because I'm
Mhm.
going to be out the house tomorrow. That
Oh,
means
okay.
that I'll be sewing early morning on the 15th to get it done. I'm not doing that. It's
Mm-mm.
not that difficult. But 2025 is my year, and I'm gonna share the first thing that I have going on. The first the second week in January of what
Mhm.
I'm gonna be doing, and when they see it, you'll understand why I'm doing it the way I'm doing it to sew more
Okay.
items in 2025 because I'm also going to
Okay.
share how I get things done and how I'm
Mhm.
able to sew, film, work, all of that stuff. How I break it
Okay.
down for my week.
Yay.
Because
Yay.
everybody
I
want to
can't wait to
know,
see.
like, girl, how do you do
Yeah.
it? Being a wife, a mom, a full-time worker, it's a lot. What do you do?
Yeah, I definitely want to know because I'm like, I think I'm up all times of the night. I'll be trying to figure out, girl, do you sleep?
I
How do
do.
you get it
I
done?
do. And like literally the end of my day, if it's not Friday, Monday through Thursday, lights
Mhm.
out, 10 o'clock. Like you are not going to get me to do anything after 10 o'clock.
Wow.
10 o'clock. I could be listening to you in a bed, but we are not filming. We are not editing. We are not looking at a laptop. We are not doing any of that. No work
Mm.
after 10 o'clock. 10.
Wow.
That's it. My work is listening to everybody that I need to catch up on YouTube. And I do that for 30 minutes from 10 to
And then
10:30.
lights out.
Like that. No, I actually like when
Mhm.
I'm looking at YouTube, I literally turn the
Mhm.
light out simply because it's quicker to go to sleep with the light out. And
Mhm.
it's on a
That's true.
timer. And my TV is on a timer that when it's idle for 30 minutes, it's
Mhm.
automatically go turn off. So I do it on purpose
Mhm.
that way. So and then when
Okay.
I turn my TV back on, it plays the last person that I watched in that 30 minutes.
Wow.
Yeah. Yeah. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. Look, everybody's like, you guys are crazy. All right, you guys. Well, that's it
Look,
for the live. I appreciate you coming. We will have Miss Alethea come back to do another Beat the Clock.
I would love to.
It was fun.
This was a
It
lot
was
of
fun.
fun.
A
Yeah.
lot of fun, you guys. I make it super easy. We had Shells last month, and she was nervous. She was just like, "You had me coming live with you." I was just like, "Yeah, it's gonna be fun. Don't be nervous whatsoever." Once it started, it was just like whatever,
Yeah.
whatever. Yeah, it's not as bad as it seems. But I mean, like you have
Mm-mm.
been live several times,
Yeah.
so it's just a fun vibe. With her, she have never been
And
live, so that's why I was
look.
like, get the first one out of your system, and it's easy after that,
Mhm.
y'all. It's easy after that.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to get
Um,
C. I'm still trying to talk to C. I'm trying to talk C into
Wait a minute. She hadn't done it yet. Now she
no.
stay in the camera. Well, I mean, she do her videos and stuff
She
like
does
that. Yeah. You
everything.
need to get C on
I
live.
gotta get C. But I have a
Mhm.
special one coming next month, and I'm trying to plan two for the holiday season. So I got two.
Mhm.
Should
Okay.
I share who I want to come? Should I share that
Share.
with you guys?
Share. Share.
One is one. Well, both of them y'all know. So I'm hoping that I can get this done. One hopefully next week, and the other one before the end of the year, right after Christmas time. And the
Mhm.
two individuals that I want to get on, hopefully I can get it done. I'm doing some talking
Mhm.
behind the scene, y'all, because y'all know I do a lot behind the scene. One is Aronica from Aronica Be Cole.
Uh-huh.
My girl
Now,
Aronica.
Veronica gonna keep it live too.
Oh, she gonna keep it alive. She's hilarious. She's hilarious. And the other one is Julie from the Credit Curvy. Y'all know that she just released her pattern, the Jameson skirt. I
Yeah.
was one of
It
the
looked like
pattern
it was a
testers.
hit too.
Y'all,
Yeah.
that Jameson skirt. Listen, if I had
Mhm.
more time, because that you had to have it done, and she only gave like a week or 10 days or
Mhm.
something like that in order to get it
Mhm.
done. You got to tape the pattern together. That's one day, a day and a half, right? So you're down to 7 days. When I say down to 7 days and you just started a new job on the release of the week that you're supposed to be doing it, I was just like, I don't know what I was thinking when I said I would do it. I don't know what I was thinking.
You got it done though.
Nah, yes, I got it done in time, but I went through two different fabrics and they are sitting in my trash can right now.
Oh no.
I wasted 7 yards of fabric.
No.
But
What
it wasn't a
happened?
Julie. It wasn't a Julie thing. It was a Rochelle thing. You do not sew when you're tired. You do not.
That's true. That's true. Yeah,
So one
you
of
make lots of
the
mistakes.
yes. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna show you the fabric because I don't know if you've seen that video, but I'm gonna show you the fabric. Where's
I'm sure you can do something with the fabric, right?
nope, nope. Not enough. Not enough to even be scraps. Like to be bias tape, yes. But other than that, no. And what I did was I tried to save one of the pieces, so I recut it in a different size. Yeah, lost cause, homie, lost cause. So I started off with this one, this fabric,
Mhm. Okay.
and was like, oh, I cut the wrong sides. Because, I went back to the finished garment measurement. I was supposed to cut a size 4. What did I do? Retape a size 4, put the pattern piece on this, cut it all up, and wrong sides. I was supposed to keep
Mm.
the size 22 based off my
Oh.
hips. Yeah, so I cut the size 22. I was right. But I get on the phone with my Haitian queen, Diana. I was like, Diana, did you see the finished garment measurement? She was just like, yo, yeah, I seen the finished garment measurement. It says that we should cut a size 4. I said, yeah, so I'm cutting a size 4 now. She was like, oh no, oh no. I cut the size 22, and with me cutting the size 22, I'm just going to go ahead and gather as much of it together as possible. And you know what I told Diana? I was just like, yeah, I can't do that because I'm doing a whole video. So I have to be precise in what I'm doing. Shit, you crazy. Don't recut that. Just go ahead and just gather and you'll be good. Trust me, my friend. Okay, Diana. What did I do? Did not listen, cut the pattern. It was too small.
Oh
Went and
wow.
got this one. Went and got this fabric.
Oh no. That's so
Oh, I ordered some
pretty.
more of this from CJ. Yep, I'm just waiting on it to come in. Went and got this fabric. And when I went and got this fabric or whatnot, 7 yards never. Sandra said 7. So I went and get this fabric. So when I went and got this fabric, I was like, okay, size 22. Tell me why I accidentally cut the size 4. Too small.
Wait a minute,
Nothing.
you jumping from a 22 to a 4. What's a 4?
The 4, so based off of the finished garment measurement, I was supposed to cut the size 4. Based off the finished garment measurement. But the finished garment measurement is the yoke piece only. That is not the full skirt.
Okay.
So what you should have been cutting is the actual measurement for the body measurement, which is correct, as she stated. Don't follow the finished garment measurement, follow the body measurement. So when I told her what size I needed, that's the size you should have cut. However, I was like, no, this don't sound right. This doesn't look right. So I
Hmm.
went up in size. Yeah. I was like, never that again. But I have the
Yeah, see,
pattern. And
that
I
sounds
tell
like I
you,
would have been confused.
I have the pattern. And I just know. Like that skirt is a really good skirt. It's a really
Is
good
it?
skirt. Mm-hmm.
I seen several of them made, and they were really cute. Like the one lady, she
Mm-hmm.
had a Western themed look to hers.
Yes.
She
You
had the
talking about the
cowboy
lace?
boots and that.
Yes, the
Yeah, and
lace.
had the corset. It's really cute. Yeah.
Super cute. Super cute.
Mhm.
I love it or whatnot. And I was surprised that I was able, because originally I wasn't even thinking about color blocking.
Mm.
That was not even in it. So I ended up using this fabric right here
Mhm.
and color blocking it with this like blue
Oh, that's
right there.
pretty.
And
Mhm.
y'all, I just threw on a black shirt, some flats, and my hat, brim hat. That's it,
Okay.
white brim hat.
So,
And my
how many
daughter
yards
was
did it
like,
take?
like 3.5.
3.5. Okay.
Not too bad, yeah. And my daughter was like, "You ready to do your reel?" I was like, "Yeah." It was like the day of.
Mhm.
It was raining, and it was the day that it was due. And I told my daughter, I said, 86 the real. We don't have time for that. Photos is due tonight at midnight. It was like 6 o'clock in the evening when I took this photo. And y'all know I am not last minute, but because I was screwing up fabric, it was so last minute. It was so last minute. And my daughter was like, she kept telling me, "Mom, calm down, calm down. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. It's all right. It's
Mhm.
not." I was just like, I don't like last minute crap. Last minute crap. Yes,
Well,
yes, yes. But yeah, this is the jacket, the bomber jacket. Boom, boom, boom.
yeah,
We like
that was
it. We
nice.
love it. We love it.
Yeah, I love that.
And the
Oh, wow.
reversible.
So did you made it reversible?
Mm-hmm. And put pockets on both sides. Sure
Nice. Look
did.
at
Sure
you.
did. Sure did. Sure
Okay.
did.
All
All
right
right,
then.
lady. Well, that's it for this live, you guys. I hope you enjoyed. Make sure you are following myself as well as Miss Alethea from So Much Talent. Well, y'all, we are trying to get her to 1,000 subscribers. So, what I need
Yes.
y'all to do
Almost
is
there. Almost
definitely,
there.
I need all of y'all that's in this chat right now to go follow Miss Alethea. So I see that we have 32.
Thank
So if you are
you.
not already following her, I'm pretty sure we could definitely get at least 7 of y'all to go follow her. Go follow her on a second device and then go tell a friend to tell a friend to tell a friend to rob a friend. Don't actually rob a friend, but just go tell these friends to go ahead and follow her, and let's get her to 1,000 subscriber by, guess what?
Yes.
New Year's Day. I'm calling it. You got
Oh, that
this.
would be awesome. That would be
By New Year's
awesome.
Day, we need 1K by January 1st. Let's get
Yes.
it.
Whoop, whoop.
Let's get it.
Thank you all so much in advance. I appreciate that. Thank
Yay!
you.
I need all of y'all to go tell your friend, post it on every social media platform. And that's how you do a service video, right?
Right.
Bro, that's how you sell. Well, I had so
Look.
much fun, you guys. You have any final words, Miss Alethea?
No, I had so much fun. Thank y'all for being so understanding. I had a late meeting and got in here, but we got it done despite me not following directions. We were able to make it through. But I had so much fun. Thank you, Miss Rochelle, and I look forward to doing it again.
You are so welcome, darling. Love it. But yes, we are manifesting it now. And you guys always say, like, Rochelle, when you do a call to action, people go running. But I definitely need y'all to run. Go follow Miss Alethea. Get her to 1K by New Year's. I am actually going to post this on my community tab as well as on Instagram to let y'all know. We go run it up, run it back, and let's go ahead and go live and do it.
Yes.
All
Love it,
right.
love
So
it,
when
love
you
it.
see everybody, all of a sudden you wake up one morning and you see YouTube hit 1K, you can be like,
Then I'll be like, oh, mom, what do I
Rochelle!
do? What do I
Everybody,
do?
look, everybody gonna be like, Rochelle, that's Rochelle. That's Rochelle doing right there. That's what y'all gonna
Yep.
say.
Whoop, whoop.
It's not Rochelle's doing, it's y'all doing. It's just Rochelle putting out the filter. That's it.
I appreciate it. Thank y'all so
Uh,
much in advance.
You are so welcome. Well, you guys have a good night. It's a little past midnight. I don't know what my husband's doing, but I know he's like, she's still on. She's
My
still
husband
on.
probably saying the same thing too.
Yeah, yeah, So you guys have a good night. I'm gonna go ahead and play the outro music. Alethea, you have a good one as well, and I will catch you in the next one. I think I'm gonna go live Sunday, Miss Alethea, to
Okay.
tell a little
Okay.
bit about the Make Nine for a few minutes or whatever on
Okay.
Sunday. So I'm just gonna
Okay.
do that just for the people who needs help setting it up. I'm gonna try to have my laptop. I might use both cameras so y'all could see the screen as well. We'll see. We'll see how that goes. But yeah, y'all have a good night. Yes, Miss Gwen, you have something for me? Miss Gwen calling me out. She like, Rochelle. She like, hold on, Rochelle. I got something that I need to type to you real quick. Hold up, ma'am. Let's see what she gonna tell me. That's funny. Yes. So Gwen, Miss Gwen. So yes, bags can be a part of Make Five or Make Nine, but the caveat is you cannot sew the same style of bags. So if you are sewing like a what do you call those things? Messenger bags. You could do a
Mhm.
messenger bag, one or two of those, and then a crossbody bag is fine. But like sewing five messenger bags, that's not gonna cut it. That's like somebody who only wants to sew craft items. That's fine, but you can't do like five pillows. But you could do like a pillowcase, or whatever. If you're a beginner or whatever, pillowcase, and then like a wristlet or something like that. If you're a super beginner, but to sew five of the same thing, we want you to like grow, not just stay in that beginner stage, which is the main
Mhm.
focus of 2025. Get you from that beginner stage to beginner, but intermediate beginner and then advanced beginner before you can start getting into the intermediate and advanced patterns.
That's a
Haven't you
great
seen,
concept.
like Alethea, haven't you seen like people that's just comfortable staying in that beginner phase that's just scared to take the next steps?
Mhm.
And I'm
Yeah,
like,
I
yo, I
have.
do so along for the simple fact of I want the beginners to feel comfortable with zippers and, buttons at some point or even elastic at some point. So it's
Mhm.
basically the reason why I structure my sew alongs, to help you get from that beginner stage to advanced
I think
stage.
people are have to get comfortable with messing up.
Yes,
Have to
that
get
too.
comfortable because we all make mistakes. We all
We
do, still
oh,
do,
I
and
still make mistake, and
also
I've been sewing for years,
right, and
like
also get out of
over a
their
decade.
head that somebody who's sewing at a different level might be looking
Hmm.
at them differently.
Right.
Everybody start from somewhere, and we all have to grow. And if anybody gets to a place where they feel like, I'm up here, you can't tell me nothing, I don't make no mistakes, lies, all lies.
Line, line, line.
Because y'all see me make mistakes all the time.
All the
And
time.
I've been
I make,
sewing almost 50 years.
and you know
So,
what's funny? I could do it so long, and I would literally leave my mistake in when I go to edit. Yeah, most people be like, I made a mistake. Let me unpick that, take it out of the video. I leave it in for the simple fact that I want y'all to see the mess up and how I fixed it. I don't know how many
right.
videos I look at and they be like, oh, I messed up, but I don't feel like fixing it. Well, I don't want to waste my
Hmm.
fabric. That's time, fabric, and money, and I don't
Right.
want to do that.
Right.
So that's why I go in
Right.
and fix it. And it
Right.
doesn't do anything but give you more practice, when you
Hmm.
fix those things as well.
Exactly.
So
Exactly. Yeah.
that's my stuff.
All right.
Comparing. Sandra is like definitely calling me out tonight, honey. Miss Sandra. She calling me out. She was like comparing. Well, you guys have a wonderful night. It's been fun. If you are interested in Make Nine, Make Five, I'm sorry, Make Five, Make Nine, or Make 25 in 2025, come see me on Sunday because I'm just going to go live for it. I don't even know what time I'm going to do it yet. I'll figure it out. just make sure to look for a thumbnail with that time, because if anything, I'll be posting that time tomorrow sometime. I just got to look at my calendar. But until next time, talk to you soon. I'm going to play the outro music, and I'll see y'all soon. Bye.
Bye.
Yeah, they hate when you elevate. They stacking up losses, I'm handing